Good evening.
Sup, bitches?
Oh, I
We
didn't show you
live.
my
Bitches?
strawberries.
Strawberry.
I made more.
Oh,
Strawberry.
look, a strawberry.
Oh.
It is literally that, but with these ones where they look worse and worse every time.
Oh, look, a strawberry.
My
Oh,
eye
my
hurts.
strawberry.
It burns.
Flush
Go
it out,
wash
flush it
your
out.
hand and face, please.
It
I-
burns us. Oh,
I know a first aid, and that is what you should do.
I don't know first aid.
First aid?
I'm not qualified to do
Yeah.
this.
All I know is when you get something in your eye, you have to go to an eye washing station and flush it out.
But I don't
And
have
if
one
you
of
can't
those.
do that, if you can't do that, dunk your head in a bucket of water and
I don't
open
have a
your
bucket.
eyes. Sink?
Sink water.
Bowl.
Toilet it is then.
What?
I mean, toilet is a very last minute thing, but you're gonna risk getting pink eye.
Yeah.
Do you want to risk getting pink eye?
Okay. What about consider toilet, but on the top, the tank instead?
I
where
don't
the
have a
water's
top
clean?
tank.
Oh no.
I have an RV toilet.
There's only one option.
I like how we skipped shower.
And
straight to
also,
toilet.
it's a very small amount of water in that toilet. It just covers the hole.
Okay. I know you got Dr. Pepper. Just use that.
You can't use Dr. Pepper to clean out an eye.
I believe you could. I think it has healing properties.
I feel like
He's a doctor!
I forget what I was gonna say afterwards, but I assume there was importance there. I got distracted and I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Alright. Let's go.
Yay, Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
Also,
save
that
the day.
fucking went everywhere, by the way.
Oh no! Did you tap it? I flicked the side of the can, and they do not break on me.
No,
Or
for
go
some
break.
reason, like, it just, like, psh, like, everywhere. But it wasn't like, it was overflowing, you know?
Yeah.
I float on tomorrow. I'm gonna stop it now.
I demand recap!
Recap.
Mm.
I refuse to give in to your outrageous demands.
Not outrageous!
Mr. Sandman.
This is a thirst trap from Markiplier. It is.
Wait. Is he doing he's doing thirst traps again?
No,
I thought
he
he-
did thirst traps. Isaac sent me this.
Don't you remember he did the Tasteful Nudes calendar thing?
Who?
Yeah.
Markiplier.
Oh,
He did
yeah.
Tasteful Nudes. He did the Tasteful Nudes that one year. All for
He
fundraising.
did do it. Markiplier as well.
As he should.
Yeah, he did the Tasteful Nudes calendar. And everyone did agree. They were very much tasteful nudes.
Do you remember? Wasn't there a video where he takes like maple syrup and like pours it on his bare chest? Or
If I remember
did I make
correctly, that was the Unis Honest. That was Unis Honest content.
Yeah.
So
And I missed it. Damn.
I could find it for you if you'd like.
some of the Unis
It
Honest
is archived on the
content is out
Wayback Machine.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're not supposed to, but you know,
A lot
sometimes
of
I miss
people-
it in the post office.
I know some people did like archive it,
You
but it's
can't
for
just-
personal use only.
Listen, you can't just make a video like cooking with sex toys and not expect me to want to watch it again.
The Unis Honest content was very very enjoyable when it was out.
Hmm.
It is one of those things where like it was one of those things you just had to be there.
Yeah.
and occasionally clips come out of what it was, and people are like, "Where the hell is this from?" And no one tells people where it's from anymore. It's great.
On all ways except physical, I am Eve.
I found out about that whole thing when it was ending.
No,
Onus on
Sparky, it was for a year.
It was a whole year, but no, she's not the only one because other people found that out, and some people binge watched the whole channel just so
Yeah.
they could be caught up.
I found
I was
out
there for
about
the
it
ending
like
live stream.
4 months or so into it, I think. So I had binged some, but
Some episodes were more boring than others. I will say that.
Yeah, but the entertaining ones, oh my god.
When the
Were
entertainment hits, it hit. Okay, like
Mhm. I like the one where they're attacked by guard dogs. Actually, no, I think they make the guard dog. Like them.
were those actual guard dogs? I thought they were
Oh yeah,
not.
I think it was like not the police, but like a personal, like protection place. Like you can hire them, and they're like,
Oh.
"This is how the dog works." And they're like, "Okay, I'm gonna assign this dog to you." And then they bring in like a guy with a suit and have him like harass him, and the dog goes at him, and he's like, "Oh, ho, ho, ho." In the big protective suit, so he's not hurt. I think later I found him on the freaking what's that one site? It's a video hosting site, but it's not very popular. It has all the, like
It's not Daily Motion or anything like that.
Dailymotion, yeah.
It was Daily Motion. Daily Motion used to be wherever you wanted to go watch like old copyrighted YouTube content because it's not copyrighted there. But now it is now. Everything's copyrighted there, so it's only there for like a little bit. You miss it, sort of thing.
How do you spell this on? Unus annus.
1 year in Latin. 1 year in Latin.
I could have gotten the merch.
I have an Unus Annus poster next to my PC right now, actually.
Nice.
What a fucking nerd!
We're
I got
all
fucking
nerds
tattoos
here.
because of it.
You're a nerd!
We're all nerds here.
We all float here.
I'm
You'll
gonna
float
pants
too.
you
You'll
next
float
time I
too.
see you.
Literally
God.
finding a stack.
How do you pant somebody not wearing pants?
Wow.
Well, I guess I'm skinning you alive. Sorry.
Oh.
Finally.
Damn.
Don't do that. This is what being tased feels like. I forgot how obsessed Mark was with being tased, just to see if he could take it.
You ever
He's not
been
a masochist, though.
pepper sprayed?
No.
Oh, I have.
Well, who pepper sprayed you?
I did a video on
Girl.
that too.
I pepper sprayed myself.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
I have to go.
Supposedly, some people do it because you just gotta know what it feels like. So
Yeah, do you say Markiplier did that too? Because of course he did.
Well,
I think that was a Unus Annus video, wasn't it? They got pepper sprayed
Yeah.
together.
Just to see if he could take it. Oh yeah, didn't he have like milk on there ready?
Yep. They had
It is-
milk and a hose.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because pepper spray involves capsation.
I had
Yeah.
I had a pepper spray thing in my car, and I got in at the end of my shift at one point, and it was in the middle console, and I sat on it.
Oh,
no.
Oh,
Fucked up experience,
Yeah.
very bad.
especially driving home.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh no.
I demand a recap.
oh, ugh. That was weird. Sorry. Have you guys ever had like the spine chill go up your spine?
No.
But
Yeah.
yeah, so I get that sometimes when there's just like a weird feeling in the air. Whatever, it happens. But I never had it where it would go from my top of my spine to the bottom of my spine and like tickle your tailbone. Ugh. That was
I
weird.
feel like I actually get it that way more often than going
I usually have it for it starts on my tailbone and it goes shivers up my spine. I don't like it when it goes up
Interesting.
from the top of my spine to down because it like lingered there. It made me like.
Because now that
I
I
would
think
say the
about it, I don't really
word.
get super up. I just feel like tense in my lower back.
Yeah, I would say what a word is, but that word she's live. I don't want people knowing I said the word. So
Say it so.
Put it
I
in
know what you
chat.
mean.
I'm not gonna.
Put
You
it
guys
in
know what
chat.
I mean. It's
Say it
I know.
fine. No.
I don't know.
Say it so.
Why do you want me to say the word fucker?
Say
That's
it.
weird.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Good.
I did not think that.
What? Never mind. See why?
I don't. I do not end, so I do not think.
God,
Is the
I'm
problem.
dead. I die. Bye bye.
Damn.
But one single crochet, one increase this time. I want to
Alex,
make
please deliver us.
strawberry.
What?
Free us.
I could tell you
The
about my
awkward-
strawberry.
Fucker.
The awkwardness keeps coming out. I'm not a fan.
What? What am I freeing you from?
Just do the recap.
My lovely lips,
Okay.
please kiss me.
I was not paying attention, so I don't know what became
probably for the
awkward and weird. Okay.
Puckering.
Stop! No.
Moist.
That's not as bad.
Also, I have a Tamagotchi life update.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
Kylia is in love with Moist Critical.
Oh my.
I should.
Who wouldn't?
Yeah.
Who wouldn't, honestly?
Yeah. And also, Jaffel hates her child.
He's still single.
Oh.
Why does that kind of check out to me?
I
It's
I
really
don't want to
sad.
say my opinion on that.
I said it to V and CL, and V's like,
Mhm.
"Oh, just keep it on the cycle."
Cycle
Keeping on the
continues.
cycle, no.
What is it called? Generational trauma.
Twama.
I was trying to think how
Damn.
Jaffa would fit.
I don't
I
Yeah.
think
like-
Jaffel as a character would like hate their kid. I think she wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah.
I think she might. What if she just abandoned them? That'd be that'd be really sad.
Her orc side takes over
Like
and
she'd
she
be
eats
worried
them.
quite often
I think that's
of what to
racist.
do.
Yeah.
What? Wait, how?
Sorry.
Oh, about the orc. I was like, what? What do you mean?
I mean, had to happen at some point.
Orc side.
No.
What's really funny is that doesn't like ring true in her own story. Her orc family took her in.
I bet you Checkles was like, she looking like a chicken. Little chicken nugget.
Huh?
Like in Peak.
Oh, he could do that thing. Oh, you're so cute. I could eat you up.
Nom, nom, nom,
While,
nom, nom.
you know,
It's
salting
actually, like,
salting her arm.
Yeah, considering.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the salting of the arms.
Oh, you know, according to Shrek, his dad tried to eat him as a kid.
Okay, that lines up with Shrek though.
Is that canon?
Yeah.
I think he says it, so
He
he
says
might be
it.
joking. Maybe he
No,
over exaggerate.
It
There's
could be like
people-
50-60.
There's people who make art based on that and have Fiona fucking cook the
Oh.
babies.
Is
And
that why there's
No,
only one of them in the
she
in
feeds
the,
him
in the, newest
the
movie?
babies, and then he
Is that
like
why?
Three?
spit roasts her
There's
and
all
like
three. They
eats her.
Oh, I thought they had
Is
more
that like
than
the
three
comment
though.
that comic I sent you? That was horrible. It was more like without him knowing though, where she cooks their babies and feeds them to Shrek without him telling him what they are.
Why? Why?
Like the old story of Tantalus, I think, where
Anyway,
he feeds his kids to the gods. Yeah, we tried to have you save us. Now we gotta talk about Shrek
I
cannibalism.
asked you, Alex.
This is where the
Yep.
mind goes when it has nowhere to filter to.
My loneliness. These kids. I've got so many songs stuck in my head. I need to not.
And
I must confess,
I still believe.
still
you
believe.
You know
was
that the
actually
reason
over
why-
my yawning fit.
What?
For some reason, like 90% of the time when we start D&D, I start yawning for no fucking reason.
I do that too. Like not like when we start, but as we keep going. I think because I sit still for too long.
I do that.
Did I do that?
One.
No, I came in tired, and now because of the weird conversations, I'm wide awake.
Good.
Either that the coffee's hitting me.
You're
Either that the
welcome.
coffee's hitting me because I drank 2 cups of coffee.
Drink another.
That's not even that much coffee.
I'm not gonna drink a
Wait.
third.
Drink another.
Is it? Yeah.
Give
third
yourself
cup.
the shits. Eat some
What?
lettuce.
No. No,
Here's what
guys,
you
hear
do.
me?
You make a coffee, add 2 shots of espresso, pour a 5-hour energy drink in, and then drink a monster
Yeah.
right after.
The DM is
Yeah.
joining
That
in
sounds
on
like
the
heart
on the
attack.
shit.
A heart attack
sounds like-
stream.
I just want to know how my body would take it. I'm kind of like Mark. I just want to know if I could do it. One time I ate 2 energy drinks back to back in college. I drank them like right after the other, and I could feel my heartbeat.
You're not
Like,
supposed
through
to
my
be able to do that, CL.
It was very interesting. I did not do that again.
This is why they
Just do
banned
like
Four Locos when I was
the
in
Cards
college.
Against Humanity card says, and drink, what was it, like 3 5-hour energy
I'm
drinks
sad.
to get 15
I'm-
hours of continuous energy.
Yeah.
But
I
5-hour
miss
energy,
people.
gross and tastes nasty.
It's not very
Okay.
good. There's a. I want to try. There's a Bang alternative, which probably tastes a lot better.
Ooh, Bang tastes better from what I heard, but it's also way more caffeine. So
I need it injected into my veins.
Just drink a
it's because the
Celsius.
song. It's because the song
Celsius
says you
is
can.
what I've heard the healthiest of the energy
It is
drinks.
the only energy drink I've ever had that never gave me a crash and actually helped continuously for like more than 4 hours.
They're
Yeah.
smaller too.
Like on the days that I had to work in the
It's
kitchen
lost.
for like 8 hours and then immediately after that went to a catering event for like another 5, I would drink a Celsius right before that catering event and it'd last the entire event.
That's amazing. You didn't use cocaine.
Maybe there was
Heard-
cocaine in there.
I-
Wow.
I was on like near minimum wage, so there's no way I'm affording cocaine.
That's what I've heard that the kitchen. I was talking to Sparks about this. That all the kitchens apparently
You know-
use cocaine.
If you were
Oh,
on
yeah.
cocaine, you'd make it work.
You would never know. They would never know because it's the normal behavior.
I
there,
really want
apparently.
to.
You'd make it work because of cocaine.
Yeah,
A crackhead will fucking make it work.
No, you don't actually. You don't want to actually try it.
I'll try
I just
it.
want to. I don't want to get addicted. I just want to try it.
No,
Yeah.
CL. All it takes is once. That's how it
Yeah,
works for a lot of
but
people.
I'm
They say-
strong. I'm strong enough.
She's built
Like, I'd have
different.
CL over here saying, "I'm built different. I'm not like the other girls."
If there wasn't like a whole like
Like,
chance of getting like fucking horribly addicted, yeah, I'd probably try it.
I just want to know what it's like. Like, in a maybe like the thing is,
In a
I'd have.
controlled environment.
Yeah. To be
That's how
fair,
my-
that happened. I think it was heroin or something. But some guy was like, I'm gonna try it. There was a guy who was like, I'm gonna try the drugs and like report back.
Oh.
Like, if
I thought
if
you meant you
like,
tried
got-
heroin in a controlled environment. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
wasn't there someone who did an art piece?
He tried to
on,
be like
every drug?
a drug.
Yeah. And then he found out that he's a way better artist when he's not sober, and it made him sad.
Oh,
Performance artist.
this is why I must
Oh,
never
I
do
don't
any
like
drugs.
Yeah, it makes me sad that I'm a better gamer when I'm drunk, but I don't
And
even
then
get
they
to know
did it
that
with spiders.
because I
Oh.
don't remember shit when I'm drunk.
Apparently, that's actually fake.
Is it?
Unfortunately.
What?
Yeah,
That sucks.
what I've heard.
Wait, what's fake?
Was it the spiders making weird spider webs on acid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was proven
They
to be
do
fake.
make funky webs if you put them in zero gravity in space.
I could see that.
They don't like it. Yeah. I think
I
they
mean,
just fail though.
Damn.
Huh?
Damn.
What's up?
Yeah.
Dungeon master.
Please do the recap. Please, can we play the game?
Dungeon.
Man, what the fuck even happened last time? You guys spent what, like
We just
almost an
said that.
hour or some shit trying to figure out the plan of who's going to this tavern to meet with this guy.
Was it really?
I guess we
an hour?
started with you guys trying to figure out what the fuck the note from last time was before
Yeah,
that.
we
Um,
were prepared.
spent way too long
We
on
were
trying to
not
figure that out.
Listen,
When it was in reality practically nonsense.
you put
They're
it in
bad
the
at giving notes. They're bad at passing
Um,
notes.
but you spent a while on that, and then just said, "Fuck it, we'll continue appearing as you are, as a artificer looking for a new house slash workshop slash whatever, with a bodyguard and 2 servants."
Yeah.
At least that's what the polite people would call you.
Mhm.
Um, realized that the amount of guards following your group is now what, 4 instead of 2.
Really?
You were then passed a note in a actually somewhat better manner of them hiding it in the bundle of bandages you bought.
They'd be fucked if I didn't actually look in those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair,
Although
you
it
are.
would have been funny if you pulled those out like a week later
I
and then just found this random note.
meant that. Sorry. You know what?
Guys, can you imagine like just skipping over that, going session after session, like a
Yep.
couple months in game go by, and you're like, oh shit, we need these bandages to like actually, bandage somebody up because we don't have healing at the moment for whatever reason. And you use it, and then it's like this note falls out, and you're like, what the fuck is this from?
Nope. Well then.
Meanwhile, I'm fucking staying like a few months. She's going back to her babies at that point.
No, I mean like way in the future. Like this is over. You're already doing other shit, and then like
Oh
for
my
whatever reason you have
god.
to pull these bandages out, and you find a random ass note, and you're like,
Rude.
what even is this?
That's bad.
Oh my
Not
god. I'd laugh, but then I'd be like, ooh, we stupid.
I don't think we're the stupid ones.
good.
Why the bandages?
You say
I
that,
mean,
but I
I'm
feel
not.
like it is a safe
I
assumption that like the appearance you're giving off would indicate that you probably change these every day, or at least every other day, or something like that. Um, which means their expectation would be that you would find it soon.
Oh, we fail. Fail about that.
What do you mean?
didn't.
No, she changes her bandages out.
Right, but I'm saying like if you didn't and just like failed to miss this, I feel like it's a safe assumption for them as opposed to like trying different methods. I don't know. But yeah, so you got this note from some bandages you bought. Um, that was also not terribly helpful because it just had the number 1 on it and a crude drawing of a
A
sleeping dragon.
dragon?
Listen, we're nothing if not thorough.
We could have been better.
How?
I don't know. This is all hypothetical mumbo jumbo. Right?
I think we're doing
Yeah.
fine. We've had our hiccups,
Like-
but we're doing fine.
We're the party with like the one brain cell that like bounces between all of us. We just share it.
Nivol's just like trying to do as she did when she was floating.
Yeah.
We're doing great.
Yeah. Great job, everyone. I mean, everyone believes us so far.
Except you were
The
probably
4
working
guards
with
probably
or
don't.
interacting with or what have you,
Well-
semi-competent people. These are just random ass people on the street.
Damn.
So you're saying that we're doing
Oh.
adequate.
Well, it's at least Mival passing. I feel like if anyone. But
Why
she's
would they
doing a good.
question Alec? He hasn't spoken this entire time.
The fall! The fall!
A very
Okay, but
obvious
maybe,
dive.
maybe he's the circus came in town. He was the circus.
Yeah,
I don't know.
he definitely looks like a
Are you-
circus performer.
Are you making more lore for your fake
For
character?
Nathaniel, the character's fake backstory.
Or fake backstory. How
I
do you
don't
even?
know.
Well, he was in the circus.
And now he's a bodyguard.
Hopefully.
All real
Yeah.
things.
I mean, that's believable. I feel like you would be more trained in acrobatics, but
Bust a move right now.
Right-
I mean,
right
the
now.
circus strongmen are a thing.
that's true.
Does he look like a circus strongman though? He has hair.
He's strong. Do you
You
have
don't
to
need
be
to be bald.
He had to shave. He had to shave.
No, imagine we shave his
Why
head
are
and
they
there's like two tiny
bald?
little Leonin ears underneath.
Oh my god. And he's not even aware of that.
They're
He has
they're
two sets of
typically bald
ears?
because of the amount of testosterone that they tend to have.
Oh.
Is that actually
Wow.
legitimately
I
like
thought
the reason
testosterone
why?
Yes,
grew through hair.
a good
I thought
good portion of male pattern baldness is linked with testosterone.
Oh my.
I thought
That's
what
why
guys
I
were
stopped
hairier,
taking
though.
it.
Huh.
It's kind of bold.
I know you get it more so from your mother's side of the family, though. It's not paternal. It's
That's what I've
maternal.
heard, that you get like your whatever hair like growth pattern you're gonna have is from your mom's like dad. Was
But
what
it's
I've
also
heard.
Yeah.
like.
It's all weird.
Wait, I don't know my
But
mom's
yeah, no,
dad.
but testosterone
It-
does. Yeah, it can either
He abandoned
increase
her.
hair growth, but it could also cause male pattern baldness to activate in your genes. So
I think
that
it
can
causes
happen with
hair growth in other areas but your head, or like the
Yeah.
top of your head. It somehow does
Yeah,
the opposite
that's
there.
wild. That's wild. That's so rude. Like, at least pick a lane.
That's so rude. As if they had a choice.
Many bald men would agree with you. That is so rude.
Yeah, like, okay, you won't grow hair where I want it, but you'll grow it anywhere else. It's so, like, it's hair. Hair is
Yep.
hair.
It's also why a lot of
Fine.
them tend to have like full bushy, like good-looking beards.
I was thinking the like image that appeared in my man was like in my head was like a bald man with a giant mustache and like a leotard.
Yep.
Isn't that what most strongmen look like?
Well, like in the past.
Well, I
don't-
think
did-
that was like.
Oh wait, I
actual
saw a strong
famous
man
one
technically
became
in real
the
life.
stereotype.
Oh my god, this is a modern strongman and he's a bald guy with a giant beard and mustache. They still look like that. It's great.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't know.
It was true.
Anyway, you guys got this note.
That is-
Spent way too long trying to figure out this note. Trying
Yeah.
to figure out what it meant, and then found information about the Sleepy Dragon Inn. Then spent way too long trying to figure out who's going and what you're doing.
Mhm. Yep.
Sounds alright.
And then we ended with just Mival going.
Yep.
Leaving the tavern you guys are staying in under the guise of invisibility and a disguise,
Got it, extra measure.
but like a different disguise compared to the disguise she's already in.
A disguise for her disguise.
Right.
Yeah.
She's not gonna- she is, after all this.
For the poor.
Wait, it's that meme.
Describe it.
Eh.
Second, keep going. I'll find it.
They're finding it.
Good.
You believe in love.
Okay, Cher.
I don't know. Someone said a phrase that sounded like that song, and I've never like consciously listened to that song in my life.
You never heard Do You Believe in Life After Love?
Well, like I've heard it
I'm
in like
sure.
movies, or, like on the radio or something, but I've never like went out and listened to it.
That's
Because I
not
wanted-
something that you just listen to. I think they just put it places and you're programmed into it.
Okay, says
You know what?
you.
We're officially old,
Goddamn,
by the way.
guys.
You know what?
Ah!
I went
You know what?
to-
Fuck you and your share fetish.
Ew.
Don't say
No, I'm not into share like that.
I think you
I was
are.
at, we were at
I
Applebee's,
never-
right? We were at Applebee's, and the music they're playing is all bangers, which means I'm old now because they're playing music from like music I like, which means they're playing older people music, and they're like
Yeah,
they
that's yeah.
and Fall Out Boy and like good music, and I'm like, I can't believe they've done this. The cycle
I-
continues.
I mean,
I'm
they do
older
that-
than you,
they-
bitch. What do you mean?
They do that.
Nah, I'm older.
What?
In spirit.
No.
Older in
In
spirit.
spirit.
Are you embracing grandma
I'm
vibes?
not.
I'm literally wearing a muumuu right now.
Sparks is gonna fight you on being grandma. She's gonna fight you on being babushka.
I am crocheting a strawberry right now.
Oh, look, a strawberry.
I have a muumuu
I
on.
hate that is a vocal stem for me.
Yeah.
Damn.
Can't get more
Oh,
grandma
look,
than a
strawberry.
fucking muumuu.
Muumuus are good though. I agree.
Anyway,
We're not gonna make it.
the Sleepy Dragon Inn walked in and asked for a moment of their time, which the bartender pointed you back to a male halfling in the back. His name is Danvin.
Also, I'd like to
And-
point out that he was like, "Oh, you just want this guy? Okay, here you go."
That's not suspicious at all.
Like, what do you mean? I could have been an undercover cop.
Again, that's not suspicious at all.
I mean, probably not though. If you're in this town, you're probably not a cop if you're not like a humanoid. Like you're a tabaxi, you're probably not.
Seeming is a thing.
Seeming?
Remember,
Seeming is a high level spell.
Still,
That is.
it's not like it's not available to people.
Do you mean like is it like a polymorph spell?
it's kind
Similar.
of.
We did,
It's a,
like, Quill did it for
a
us.
group-based illusion spell.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I got y'all.
Listen, my brain is a colander. I try to remember.
There's
things.
also a 5th level illusion spell. So you would need a level 11 either bard or wizard.
That's
They could
pretty
have a
high.
bard or wizard.
A level
wizard.
11 lizard. Wait,
Sorry,
I got one for this.
don't worry about it.
I'm just saying, like, it could happen.
Your average guard would be the equivalent of like a level probably 4 or so fighter.
I can take
What have
them.
Your average guard captain would probably be around the levels of like 7 to 10, depending on the city.
That's still
I
pretty
can take
strong.
them.
Oh gosh,
Um,
I've probably never gotten into a fight with a guard. I mean, other than that one time.
That one time, a being
you're probably looking at like the head of the guard in the city being somewhere around 12 to 15, again depending on the city.
I can take him.
In a fight,
So
right?
for them to have
I
a
can take them.
level 11 bard or wizard, there's probably one in the city,
Only one?
maybe 2 or 3 at best. That's directly under the employ of the guards. I'm sure in the city you'd find like dozens, but how many of them are going to be under the employ of the guards or work for the guards as some kind of mercenary?
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
It is a possibility.
People should consider all possibilities.
But like to just be like, oh, you're looking for this guy after saying this super secret thing is so fucking funny to me.
Listen,
They're not
We-
professionals.
Like,
Clearly.
I've listened to them by now if they were very good at this, you know.
Oh, I know, but like, goddamn.
They're not professionals, clearly. Someone else has to be, clearly.
We have to be.
Oh, but
Which
we're
is-
not, I
We've
feel
all
like.
screaming internally. Like, what the fuck?
That'd be funny. Mival like gets invited to the secret meeting and is like, "By the way, you did that terribly." Like you were all
I
By the
might,
way,
I
you all
might,
suck.
I might. You never know, I might.
at the
And they
what?
go,
Oh,
yeah, why do you think they were captured?
Yeah.
Ooh. Tell me more, tell me more.
Oh no.
Sorry.
No, you sang another song. I don't even know that song.
Anyway, you'll probably eventually hear more about the history of this group, but until then, you've approached Danbin, who appears as if he's drinking probably, I think I said 5 or 6 mugs of ale or what have you, and is in the process of drinking another.
But he's sharper than what he's trying to let on, right?
Yes, yeah, I believe there was, because you had a bit of insight, I believe, right before we ended. Um, you had picked up, you had seen him do a bit of thieves' cant, um, saying something, along the lines of just being like harmless. Um, and then I don't remember if he said much of anything. Maybe
D-
one sentence.
Didn't say anything, just the seems harmless, I think it was.
Okay, I couldn't remember if you had like started talking to him yet or not.
No, but she will and thieves can't go. I'm harmless until I need to be harmful.
Wait, you called him a fool?
I pity the fool. No,
Okay, Mr. T.
uh, no, I'm harmless until I need to be harmful.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Or something like cooler than that, because you know,
No, it would have been cool if you called him a fool, though. Just immediately upon
Now
meeting him.
it's all about the confidence. Don't ask why I said it like that. I don't even know why I said it like that.
Why do you say it like that?
Don't ask.
Okay, so yeah, so as you were, I assume sitting down,
Yep.
you would sign that to him. At which point, I suppose I'll have you make a fresh insight check.
Okay. Insight.
Quante.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, still trying to keep that kind of like drunken facade to himself. Um, you'll see a kind of, at least in the eyes, kind of a bit of surprise, and a mix of that and confusion. And then his eyes will kind of dart around a little bit, kind of looking at like 2 or 3 different points, and then looking back to you.
She's gonna take a swig off of one of his drinks
Let's go.
Oh God.
and like challenging, like almost in a challenging way, just like look at him. If she gets fucking poisoned or some shit, that's on her, but you know, whatever. Actually, she's immune to poison. What am I doing?
Okay, yeah, you grab it and take a swig of it. As you do that, he'll kind of like half lean forward and very like still trying to keep the drunken facade. Slowly kind of like go to swipe and just clearly miss. Um, it's like, what the fuck are you looking for?
Moment of your time.
You'll see him like kind of glance around again. The fuck could you even? What are you fucking trying to get out of here or something?
I don't know. I was directed over here.
The fuck do you mean directed?
The bartender up there said, you're the one I'm looking for, so.
Listen, fucking sit, fucking.
She just, like, sits. Downing one of his glasses.
Oh. We're coming.
Okay. The fuck did you end up in this position?
Why do you say that?
Who the fuck sent you here? Are you? Is anyone else aware that you're here?
Nope. I'm just responding to a note.
Isn't that a lie?
No one followed you. No one. Didn't work for
Please.
anyone.
Please. No, no one followed me. I do work for someone. She didn't tell me I would be receiving these very horrible signs. What kind of operation you guys running here?
I mean, I don't know how the fuck your master, employer, whatever the fuck you want to call him, would have known about him.
I don't know what your master would have known about him. Sorry, what?
Yeah, master, employer, whatever the fuck.
Let's be real right now. I don't have a master. Everything is... We're playing it up, as we were told. Were we... What, am I not supposed to come and see you? I'd like to inside him.
I mean, I can either continue off that 20 that you had, or
Yeah.
I'll take a new one.
Just continue off the 20, it's fine.
Okay.
Is he like genuinely like confused or what?
Yeah, you do see actually a good bit of confusion in his face. The kind of drunken air about him is starting to like slip a little. But he genuinely doesn't really know what you're talking about to a certain extent. When it kind of seems like something might be getting mixed up or misinterpreted.
Maybe we were too convincing.
Oh boy.
She'll pull out the note and like slide it over to him.
Which note?
The little drawing of the sleepy dragon and the one.
Yeah, I'm fucking aware you should have that. Not somebody end up here without it.
So, what am I here for?
Well, I'm gonna be honest, at this point, I don't fucking really know.
Then who?
Sorry.
Because normally, what happens is some people will slip those notes to those that look like they don't want to be here in the city, don't want to be with their employer, their controller, their master, whoever the fuck you want to call
Oh
them.
my god, we were right.
Oh my god, we're so good. We're so good.
Oh no, this is bad though.
I'll take it as a win.
Oops, the squoodles.
So you're telling me that this wasn't meant for our group as a special thing? We're just meant
What
to.
fucking group?
Oh, oh,
Oh.
oh.
Is the eye known as anything else? Like,
Not that you're aware of.
okay. We were sent by the eye.
Oh,
Oh.
What?
oh,
Does he know the eye, perhaps?
Does he know, do we know Mival's mom's name?
I
what
mean,
do you mean?
Milal
Ball?
probably.
No, Mabel's name.
Depends how old she was. Like, do you remember finding out that your mom had a name that wasn't mom?
Oh, I can't say anything on that. My mom's name does not go by her government name. So she has a what we call a Filipino nickname.
Okay,
So it's not the same as the government name. So
that's funny. Oh, this. That's my girl from nickname.
She like looks at him dumbfoundedly, like.
Does she know her own mom's name? And dad.
What are you with one of the fucking other groups from one of the other cities?
What?
I'm with a group that's supposed to be helping save the leader of your little rebellion here. She like it's not like it's not like she's sounding snotty when she says little rebellion here. She's just like rolling her eyes as she says it.
intentionally judging.
He'll look kind of confused about that, but in like a way that he's clearly not been given all of the information. So he's missing a lot of things, and like there's gaps in what he's assuming.
You didn't know I was coming, did ya?
Look, I don't know a lot of things, miss. I do a couple things. One of which I suppose isn't fucking necessary with you.
Like what?
clearly, if you came here, you have probably some way of getting out of the city.
I said that they would contact us, right?
Yes, but she never specified in any way of how or like. And it was kind of in between of like they'll contact you and they'll get in contact or something like that. Um, a lot of it was left kind of ambiguous to a certain extent.
You gotta ask to speak to this guy's manager.
Also, I
Oh.
think technically one of the things was not being from the eye.
What?
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to remember if that was brought up or not, but it was the kind of thing of like she's not
I don't remember that.
o-
Oh, she would have remembered that.
officially supporting the rebellion or what have you.
Oh, what?
I mean,
Damn it.
Mival could have said something a bit more vague. I mean, it didn't seem like he knew who she was anyway, so. I feel like that Mival wouldn't have if she knew.
Well, she wouldn't. Yeah, if she knows that, then she really wouldn't have said anything about the eye herself.
That's why I'm trying to remember if it was brought up. I thought it was, but I
It
know
might be a
if
thing
it
that I
was, it was
forgot.
brief.
Yeah, because if it's been less time for our characters than in real life.
Right.
Yeah,
Believable on multiple occasions there.
What if she like vaguely said by like
By
I
the
was
Like-
sent by
eye.
somebody, whatever.
by my ocular companion?
ocular companion.
What?
What does that even mean, Sia?
My ocular companion.
This is why I was not the master spy.
Yeah,
By my ocular companion.
can we
What does
can we
that
say
mean?
she wouldn't have like said?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying
Okay.
to remember if it was
It doesn't really change the conversation that much either way.
It can,
No, it
but
doesn't really
but
add
but
to
if
it
the
at
eye
all.
is like, "Why did you bring me up?" and then she's like, "You're dead
Yeah,
now."
no, I mean more just like we can just say she didn't say that, and we wouldn't have to redo
Yeah.
anything or change the conversation. It just
Do we have to bring up the fact that you brought someone up?
Huh?
I don't know. I'm being weird. Don't listen to me.
Oh, dang. Let's be weird together.
Let's be vague together.
Mm.
I was sent here and was told that we would be contacted. So, your boys putting those notes in my well, those notes suck, by the way.
Mm,
Maybe they'd make more sense to a local.
And just I guess this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing.
oh my god, what if it does only make sense to a local?
They'd probably know about this bar.
We're learning so much.
Wait, do gnomes count as like? Are they like human enough, or do you think they also get mistreated?
They probably get mistreated as hell.
Yeah.
Everything's just racist in this town. Oh my god.
Well, I assume elves like aren't mistreated. And
What if
humans and maybe
what if the
elves.
elves are just as racist?
Oh,
That's what I'm
elves are
saying.
very much
Again.
Yeah,
racist
I
in
was
a
gonna
lot
say
of
like
things.
I was gonna say elves are just notoriously racist in fantasy media. Like
But also, the dwarves are racist here too. Like,
everyone's just a little bit racist, but
And
more
the
so in
humans.
fantasy.
I mean, yeah, it's realistic.
It is realistic. It's not skin color that matters, it's actual race. Not to be diminishing of
Boy.
actual race, but just that's the joke. That's not a joke.
I really feel like species makes more sense. Like, I know race is what they're referred to in everything
Well,
ever, but like,
Yeah, species would be a better
I'd
word.
agree. But isn't species
especially when you're doing like,
It was also technically they don't call it race anymore for D&D.
Oh
They
wait, what do
changed
they
it
call
what
it?
they call
I
it?
think they changed it to lineage.
Oh.
Oh
Because I was gonna
yeah,
say
that makes sense.
Or
species
something
refers
like that.
to
I
like
forget. But
in the
it's
animal kingdom, like, two
I
creatures
know
that
there was
with some
I know there was at
exceptions.
one point where they tried to like
I mean,
fuck with it and not say race.
I feel like species is close enough for the races like humans and elves that are more similar, but also including stuff like, you know, the Harangan or the Owlin or whatever.
Hmm. Yeah. So it seems like any race can have a half kid with any other race.
I think there is
Must be
actually a canon chart about that.
Harangan and
Oh, really?
the fish species just pops out the fucking the
See, that's what I would like, because I want to see that.
either the pufferfish thing,
Oh no, not Puffer
Oh, the
Bunny.
pufferfish people.
puffer bunny, or Quill's
Yeah.
fucking weird little hybrid Sona thing.
Yeah, I like that one.
This is pretty good. And when I say weird, I'm not talking shit.
Just
I'm
like
sorry, Quill.
I just like the idea
No, I
of
take that as a compliment. You're good.
two extremely different races having a kid together. What if that's how we got mermaids? Humans and fish folk.
People definitely
I'm sure that's
fuck fish.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone out there heard of mermaids and said, "Yeah, let's fuck the fish. Let's get a mermaid."
They saw the open mouth and was like, ding.
Oh god.
Oh my god, you did not.
Yep. So
It's-
DM,
it's
what does this dude say, or what am I supposed to say?
Ask for his manager.
Ask for the manager.
You become a mom and you become Karen. Let's go. I mean, you were already, to be fair, you were already a mom.
So she's already a
Sorry,
Karen?
what was the
Is that
last
what you're
thing you
implying?
said?
I don't
I
even
was trying to
fucking
look
know.
up- Okay. Looking up a
They
couple
were being
different things.
confused
I realized I
about the
forgot.
eye.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. Hi, my bell. She's being such a good girl. I have all this yarn out, and it's like moving and twitching.
Oh, right, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he'd kind of continue. Look, I get people out of the city that don't want to be here, that hate their current situation, their current whoever the fuck is telling them to do what they do, whoever is beating them within an inch of their life half the time.
Do you know the person the leader?
I know a few people in the city.
Do you know somebody who knows the leader? Or her son?
I
Let's
mean, if
go.
they do, I couldn't fucking tell you. I also don't even know if they would know where he is or how many rungs you'd have to go through to. And as he's saying this, give me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Why?
That
I
drink.
Is this a poison thing?
No.
oh.
Maybe she did drink a lot of alcohol.
She
Like
drank
the whole drink.
one fucking thing.
Okay. Yeah, as he's saying this, he's like, I don't know what the fuck to even like. I don't know where he would be or who you'd have to go through to. Uh, you feel a sudden tug on your body, and you're suddenly shunted into a different place.
Well,
Oh,
huh?
goodbye.
Oh, great.
You
We should
are
have been near.
in a hallway, wooden
Boys.
wooden walls, wooden place. There is someone about 25, 30 feet away from you, who
A dungeon.
is kind of their face is like pressed against the wall.
Hmm?
And as you're shunted there, they'll kind of quickly lean back and kind of brush their hand along the wall, and they'll turn to you. And yeah, the figure you see, who has a candle with them on a side table lit, so it's very low light here, but just enough to see them. You see a female tabaxi, kind of dark, almost panther-like fur. Um,
Mummy?
kind of what you're used to seeing for a lot of people with this type of fur are some kind of sharp colored eyes, usually a bright yellow or something like that. Um, theirs have a kind of dullness to them, but one is a faint like lavender, and the other is a dull yellow.
So purple and yellow eyes?
Yeah,
I want to draw this. They got um any hair? It's just black.
yeah, it's just kind of a darker black, but not any kind of sheen or anything to it. Just a very almost matte black.
Oh.
And she'll
Good for secrecy.
turn to you. Well, that was awkward.
Please tell me
I,
you're the one that I need to see.
I apologize for the um, sudden shift. Um, I suppose I could have been one of the ones you were supposed to, but uh, if anything, I probably wouldn't have been needed for a bit. Wasn't really expecting this. Um, and she'll kind of just knock on the wall next to her, like just 2 quick taps. And then pause. And then another 2.
Maybe I'll note that down for later. Write that
Then
down,
after
write
you're
that down.
standing there for another like 3 or 4 seconds,
Okay.
she'll tap twice more. All right, so assuming you're who I believe you are, they'll figure it out. But he still hates when I do that, though. I always find it funny. The look of shock on people's faces, the confusion.
Vival's patience is running thin. She's probably...
For some explanation, you were sitting about 20 feet to your left through the wall. So, not terribly far. Couple hidden panels in the tavern that I can see through. Most of the time I only need eye contact or some kind of vision, so...
Magic user.
Certainly. I'm Gate. Apt name, I'm aware.
Moon.
Oh, sorry, I suppose we're lying about names now. Sorry, I can say I'm Nimble, if you want.
Vival.
Good. Good. Kinda hurts when she doesn't give you much information, but, you work with what you're given. Now, the slightly annoying thing is you're the only one here, but I suppose that makes sense given the situation. So, you're supposed to be back in any given time frame? Are they coming to look for you at some point?
Well, the guards don't know I'm here, so...
No, you're friends.
Did we ever specify a time?
I don't think so. I
Nope.
think you were just gonna kind of
Show
find your
back up.
way back.
Yeah, we
And
probably
we
should
just
have.
have to. We kind of just like are assuming she'll be fine, I guess. I'm assuming after if it's been more than 24 hours, we'll go look for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Be dead in a ditch, you know?
More than 24 hours, you know.
To be fair, I have the horn and the earring.
Those are very limited.
I feel like that's limited in range, is it not?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what? We probably should have set up nearby.
No, because,
Like,
there's nothing we really
suspicious.
could have done without drawing too much attention to it.
We would
Like,
look so
a
suspicious.
different inn.
There's no other
There's no
inn near
way.
this place.
there's no way we wouldn't look
That there's
suspicious.
that.
Even for the horn, you would have had to been in like the alley next to the building, or at best the building next to the inn.
That's
And that just looks
crazy.
suspicious. We look suspicious. We would look suspicious.
I suppose 2 buildings down could have been like the very edge of the range, 'cause it is, I think, 600 feet, but it's not terribly far.
No, I don't have a time constraint on me.
Okay. So, don't have to hunt you somewhere again pretty soon. But, let's, I suppose, get a seat, maybe a drink if you're looking for one. Don't want them to overhear anything.
All right.
And she'll kind of lead you down this hallway. And the hallway itself is only like barely 10 feet wide at best. It's kind of a bit tight, and you realize it is kind of situated as a thin strip on the backside of this building. But she'll kind of lead you over to a stairwell. She'll head up the stairs, and then over to a wall, because this kind of just ends at the top of the stairs. There's a, at best 10 by 10 space kind of landing area at the top of these stairs. But it's just 3 walls. But she'll go over to one side, um, kind of shift something slightly, and then turn to you. Could you not, I suppose, not resist getting moved again?
Sure.
Perfect. And you'll kind of feel a tugging sensation on yourself, and this time kind of let yourself go with it, and you're shifted into a actually very comfortable looking room. Um, there's a nice bed and a couch off to one side. There's 2 large bookshelves, a nice kind of dining table. Only fits maybe 4 people at best, but a decent setup. And there's a uh, doorway that you assume leads to the tavern itself. Um, and then you'll kind of see her appear next to one wall. And as you kind of turn to look at her, you realize behind her is a painting.
A painting.
And as you can surmise, a very stereotypical, the eyes are technically fake in the painting. And she'll, as I said, she'll appear. And, all right, perfect. Suppose couch or table, what have you.
She'll go to to the table.
She'll sit down across from you. All right, so I suppose, in a way, we do have to figure out how to get the rest of your group here without the guards noticing. Shouldn't be terribly hard, depending on who's following you. How many are following you at this point?
Got 4.
Actually, slightly annoying. One of those will probably be some minor mage of some sort, some caster of some kind of background. Will at least be able to detect certain things. How is your group running?
Mm, say all of us could be pretty fast.
Okay. And how are they at hiding?
How is my group
Yeah, so
at hiding?
Not great.
As I believe at least one of
I
you
have a
already
negative
has a negative.
stealth. She glows. It's not her fault.
One of them glows.
we could throw a cloak on you. Throw you a towel over your head.
Like a lamp.
Yeah.
Annoying. I suppose you made your way here with no guards. How were any illusions or obfuscations?
I mean, the one that glows has a lot of magic, so I don't know.
Homegirl, you gotta sell us.
Good. I was hoping they were not just a simple artificer.
No. No. She's a sorcerer.
Oh, I imagine of some kind of different origin than myself, but
I'm not one to talk to about magic.
still probably fairly adept caster if they're here at this point.
Saved my
Given
life
that
way too many times.
Right, so some magic to note. The one with magic isn't terribly good at hiding, which is sometimes par for the course for some of them, at least from what I've seen. I imagine glowing doesn't really help. But can move pretty fast.
Both me and, the lion can move faster than the others, but Owlin can fly, and also I can carry her if I need to.
I suppose it is normally a bad suggestion in a lot of situations, but we could arguably play to each of your talents.
That's probably the best way to do it.
What you'll need to do is lose your guards in some way. Uh, Make your way to a specific building.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter if you're all there at once, but I suppose technically you could sprint away and hide quite easily. Your caster friend could, I suppose, have some way of slipping away quite easily and then forming some kind of obfuscation to make themselves not exist, really. Um, I suppose if the lion fellow can run quite fast, they could try and dip through some of the alleys, lose their guard that way. They'd have to continue pretty fast at that point. Um, and just pray to their luck that they don't run into any other guard groups. Although they could, if they spot the guards before they themselves are seen, kind of slip through the crowd a little bit, take it a bit slower if you need to. Not sure entirely if that plays to their strengths, but I suppose to your fourth member, what is she good at? What can she do?
Uh,
What can Isla do?
I can't believe you've done this. We fought together for so long. Side by side.
Yeah, well, now I'm being questioned on it, and everything that you've done has left my mind.
You could say how I dive bombed that giant skeleton. That was pretty cool.
That's not.
I guess not.
I mean, she can
But I
fly.
have magic. I can heal.
She has some magic.
Got,
None of
I'm
it
going to say
really is teleportation.
I'm also very small, so you could probably just like tuck me under someone's arm while they run.
Like I said,
What?
I can carry her.
I suppose you could try and slip out with your caster friend. I suppose at first it would make sense for you to split 2 and 2, and then from there you could split again, play to your strengths, or the two of them can continue on as a group, just kind of disappear off to one side and then make their way to this building.
kind of how it went with this meeting. They made me invisible, and they led two of the guards off somewhere while I came over here.
Okay. So I suppose we could do the reverse of that. If they can make more than one person invisible, two of them could slip out of the tavern and then um, try and make their way to their objective. Uh, at least for the two of you that are faster, it might be better for you to be noticed, kind of dip into a crowd somewhere and then try and slip away.
I could see that.
At that point, I don't know if either of you would need to stay together, given your slight differences in abilities. If you're um, more easily to slip away as opposed to them running or what have you.
Mm-hmm.
Um, anyway, the four of you would just need to make your way to a specific building. Um, I can give you, I suppose, directions, although if they need to be written, then it'd have to be a bit vague.
I mean, you could give me directions and also write them down.
Yeah, I can give you the exact directions verbally and then kind of write a brief, seemingly nonsensical thing on a piece of paper.
Sure.
That being said, you'll need to wait until tomorrow to do it. So, given beforehand, if you would want to not necessarily obviously plan out your route, but if pass by one or two areas that might be on the way, might be a good idea.
Probably.
Anyway, however you want to get to this building, that is up to you. As long as no one follows you, no one is aware that you made it, and um, do warn them about being shifted when they get there.
All right. I can do that.
One final detail. I have nothing to do with our mutual friend.
Okay.
So if you do need to mention her, well, I don't know who that is.
Who are you talking about?
Exactly. Perfect. No, I suppose if no one is aware that you're in this tavern, other than those that need to know, um, feel free to make your way down. And I suppose if you want, grab a drink on your way out. the greatest here, but free drink's a free drink.
All right. Thank you.
Good luck. And she'll kind of disappear through the wall behind her.
Meeval will leave.
Okay. Oh, I suppose, right, technically before that she would have given you directions.
Oh god.
Oh my.
So she describes a building that is starting from the market area, the main, I don't know why I always forget what I called it. The travelers market. Starting from there, you'll head south along the main road for a while. When you get to a specific general store, you'll kind of head down the side road that it's connected to. And then from there, she'll kind of describe a couple different like zigzags through different side streets. And then she'll describe in between two buildings that actually look kind of a bit out of place. They're two buildings that look well kept near buildings that are kind of not falling apart, but could use a good bit of work. Some of the windows are like boarded up and what have you. There's two buildings that are in good condition. In between them is kind of a smaller building, about half their size. And there is a door in the back of that building that you need to enter.
Okay.
Write that down, write that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
And then on the paper that she gives you, there'll just be like arrows and numbers, kind of indicating like how many streets you go down before you take a turn, and then kind of continuing off of that coding. It's just a series of like streets and then turns and then streets. But the paper won't describe the building you're looking for or where you're starting.
Okay.
But Meeval knows. Somewhere,
Yes.
Right? Okay.
It's just if anyone else were to find the paper, it's a random series of directions, but they don't know the start or end point.
Okay.
So it in of itself can look suspicious and would probably get you in some kind of, not necessarily trouble, but more scrutiny than you are already. But in and of itself probably won't get you into actual trouble.
Right.
Also, do you stop for the free drink?
Yes.
Okay. What do you ask for? Or do you even ask for anything other than just a drink?
A drink. I'm
Okay.
gonna have elven wine there.
Yeah, they'll slide you a tankard of ale.
Literally downs it. Fucking turns to go and like one fell fucking go.
Okay. It's not great.
Yeah.
It's not terrible. It's not watered down like you would expect from a place kind of worse than this. Um, but it's still not great.
That's alright.
But yeah, so you make your way back to uh, the tavern that you guys were staying at.
Yeah.
Which I feel like at some point you guys would have gotten the name of. And it is the Laughing Boar. I can't remember if it was ever said, so I figured I'd mention it now.
It wasn't.
Okay. Now, other than the disguise you have on, you're perfectly visible, but assuming the disguise holds up,
Arms for the poor.
you can try and make your way into the tavern. Don't believe we ever made any kind of check for the disguise.
Oh, okay.
Because it was too good.
Okay.
No, I'm just scrolling through and I realized we never made any kind of check for it. So go ahead and give me a check with your disguise kit. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you make your way back into the inn. Not stopped by anyone. I feel like at this point, Luna and Isla probably would have been back.
I imagine. I don't think we would have been out for very long.
Is it Luna and Isla or Luna and Alec?
It's Luna and Alec.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, I just forgot who.
I was gonna say, where'd we go?
Yeah,
I was confused. I'm like, huh?
we just ran out to the a general store or something to pick up some bullshit to pretend
Yeah.
we were doing something. Doesn't matter.
Bullshit shopping. Let's go.
Yep.
The best kind of shopping.
Wow.
Oh, I have a plan, but it could go so badly. Oh my god.
If you come back, I was gonna be like, did you find him?
Oh yeah.
What'd they say?
She will go into detail about this whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Into the detail.
Mm.
Into
That's
the
the
unknown.
range.
She's writing this down, by the way. She's not saying it. burning the evidence afterwards.
That means we're a little too good. By disguises. But we do have to take the guards. Oh, ow. You alright?
Yes.
You said Meatball's explaining everything that was discussed, right?
Yes.
Luna's going to like look thoughtful, and go. I mean, we could technically maybe bypass that, but I need one of you to
That's the
go
guards?
there first.
Oh.
So I'd give it like a 50-50.
Oh, that's not great.
What are you what are you thinking?
That notion.
So if you could sneak out again and get there and get something, anything, even a rock from where we need to be, I could try to teleport us.
But you said it's only 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a complicated thing to do, and this thing is a little finicky sometimes, and she'll kind of like
Well,
gesture with her gauntlet thing.
what
glove.
happens if it doesn't teleport us? Is it like
She'll make that
very
face that's
noticeable?
like a kind of grimace with the eyes looking to the side.
What? What happens?
I mean,
Luna, what?
trying to channel that much magic could be a lot of things.
It's not good. It's something we could do if we can't shake the cards, though.
Does it make a loud sound? What goes on?
I mean, if it works, nothing. We just disappear from our hotel room and we're where we need to be.
I'm talking if it doesn't work.
If it goes wrong,
Yeah.
I mean, look, it could be like anything from me disappearing for a few minutes to like summoning massive balls of fire or reversing gravity in the immediate area.
Oh no.
But it would probably be fine.
Lux's jaw has dropped to the floor.
I don't like that, probably.
She'll shrug.
I mean, distraction's a distraction. Something went off in the place. People are starting to panic because something went off. We sneak out if it doesn't work.
We could make a distraction on purpose. When do we have to do this again?
It's tomorrow, right?
All the time.
Yeah, how tight is our window for this? Like, does it have to be tomorrow?
Probably.
If we
Uh,
fuck something up or whatever.
they did say wait a day and then do it.
Okay.
I mean, if that's what we're doing, we need a plan B for if it doesn't go right.
Mhm.
We should map out our routes, like she was saying. I mean, what else are we gonna do anyway? Of the day.
Um. I mean, like what we're pretending to do.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think the house hunting is the perfect thing to cover for looking at houses in that area, if there's houses.
Yeah.
Alec crosses his arms and nods enthusiastically.
I think it's worth a shot.
Yeah. But backup plan, yes.
Backup plan is if that doesn't work, we use the noise as a distraction. How many people can you do as invisible?
I can do 2 guaranteed. I can do however much you want, but the more I do, the more likely something will go wrong. So,
I mean, Mival and I are quite stealthy.
Alec starts running in place to show to emphasize he could run.
Cause I be willing to bet that there be a group of people chomping at the bit to see what's going on upstairs.
Yeah. Oh, we want to do it here?
Good.
I feel like we should do it outside. Give us more options on running around.
You're gonna want to do all that magic that she can't do as an artificer in front of the guards?
What does it look like?
Stellar Pitch, thank you for that raid. I appreciate you.
I mean, if it works, we just disappear.
How is your stream?
But do you have to like say a spell or?
Magic is very in your face. It's not really stealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I have to do is say the words, but I do have to, you know. Well, actually, no, wait. I don't. Technically.
You're gonna tell me there's not a big old light show for like teleportation?
Hopefully not.
I mean, there's a bit
Like,
of a
no-
flash when you, like, arrive somewhere, but not when you disappear.
That's good.
feel like there should be.
No, that's
But
I always
these,
picture it as like just as kind of like zoop and you're gone sort of thing.
right.
I
Yeah, the spell doesn't say anything about it. I feel like there should be at least like a vague distortion type effect.
well, I would
Nothing like
feel
Maybe it's
Yeah,
crazy.
but I don't think it would be something that would be too.
maybe it's up to
If-
GM.
if I'm like thinking about it, like you're putting down all these runes, right? Does the
No, I
runes
don't have
not
to do that.
like? Oh,
You don't. No, I'm not making it a circle. Teleport is different from teleportation circle.
yeah.
Teleport is what Trathis does, where you just disappear and reappear somewhere. It is a higher level spell, which means that's why it's a 50-50, because it basically negates my proficiency bonus. But
Well, I would also like to point out
I'm
it
glad you
is an
I'm glad
Arcana
you
check.
traumatized your player.
So if you have anything that
That's
were
good.
to cause bonuses or
I
extra
hope they
effects
enjoyed
that
it.
would boost your chance of Arcana.
that's true.
If say a wait, how does that make sense?
Hmm.
We
I
lost
was gonna
him.
make the half joke, half suggestion of say if you were a resident religious figure in your party could cast enhance ability, but paladins are the only ones that don't get enhance ability.
Wait,
Oh.
seriously?
Weird.
That's
In
crazy.
fact,
Okay.
it is the list
Lila.
is artificer,
I'm
bard,
sorry.
cleric, druid, ranger, sorcerer, wizard.
The
Um,
paladin
So I,
can do it?
I
Really?
I guess warlocks can't do it, but also paladins can't do it. That's so
Interesting.
dumb.
I feel like
The
paladins
gods
should,
don't,
Right, paladins kind of should.
the gods
because
say
like
no
also
enhancing
like
other
clerics,
things.
but not for clerics
listen.
though. Clerics are allowed to do that. It's only the paladins.
Right,
You're not
Okay.
inherently magical enough, is what they're
it's a
saying.
second level spell. Why are
Yeah.
paladins not able to do enhance ability?
Maybe it's just because we're supposed to use faith and not
Magic.
that.
That's
Yeah.
the same as clerics.
I mean,
Oh.
I could theoretically do it to myself, couldn't I?
You
Maybe
could, yeah.
you're only allowed to benefit yourself and not others. Which that seems counterproductive. Never mind.
Well, I can cast it on other people.
Yeah, you
Mm.
could cast it on yourself and then attempt to
But
do an Arcana check
Isla
at
couldn't
advantage.
cast it at all. So that would,
That's fine.
I mean, that would make it a pretty good odds then.
You would have two 50-50 chances.
I need to roll above an 11, right?
You need an 11 or higher because I believe your bonus is a 13, right?
Yep.
So, yeah, for a 7th level spell, you would need 11 or higher on the dice.
That's not bad odds with advantage.
That is
That is
legit
also
50-50, isn't it?
not accounting for any other.
It's 50-50, but you get two chances. So
Yeah,
It is
that's
not
not
accounting
bad.
for any other potential bonus you could somehow be given. But it would have to be some kind of like either flat bonus or extra dice or something, just not something that would give you advantage. And I'm mainly saying this out loud because I don't remember what everyone has, so I don't remember what abilities and shit you can offer.
the only other spell I know of, I think, just gives you proficiency if you don't have proficiency.
Right. I think there's one for giving expertise, but that still doesn't help you. Because that is the one thing I believe you're an expert at.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Does that work? Nope. I always forget Bless does not affect ability checks.
No, it's I should use it more often, but it don't do much.
It is definitely a combat spell. Yeah, I don't think Isla has any spells that would help. I know Alec and Mivol don't really have abilities that assist others.
I have the most
Listen,
awesome ability to help everything ever.
Isla
I have
is
the
a
ability that lets
do-it-yourself
me
kind of
decide what the
gal.
dice say.
Yeah.
I like Julie don't got magic.
It's called being an
So-
author.
Yeah.
Man, what you guys would need in this instance is a portent wizard.
You're a wizard.
Is that an option somewhere? Can we hire someone?
Not currently.
Damn.
I mean, some of the chronergy stuff gets pretty close to doing that kind of thing.
It does, yeah. Either Wizard of Divination or Chronergy, but that doesn't help you.
I get to decide whether you have advantage. Well, I get to decide to not have disadvantage or to take away advantage, which is pretty cool. I always forget when it has subtle casting.
That sounds good.
So what we doing?
Going to bed, and then I guess we could do it like first thing in the morning.
Aren't we planning our route? Is that what we're doing?
That too. Yeah. Actually.
Also, the teleporting thing does rely on being able to get something from that place.
So someone still has to go ahead of time then.
Yeah, and retrieve something. Mivol could sneak out again, maybe.
Yeah, we could do the same thing we did. We do have our map. We can plan our route that way. Although once we do this, we won't be in hiding anymore, huh? It'll be pretty obvious.
Would it?
I don't know that we shook the guards, and disappeared.
Well, if we
Um,
could try to do it from our room, there's a chance that no one would notice.
That's why I was
even if
saying
did
we were
kill.
doing it from our room.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean, it's only if we need the cover still, I suppose. We might not need it anymore at this point. do we go about planning our route?
So I assume we go the next day and do the stuff.
Get prepared to win. Are we going 2 and 2 if we escape? Or if it doesn't work? So split the guards up.
I would say so.
Okay, so who's going with who?
You and Luna and me and Alec.
Okay.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
You want to cast invisibility or anything? If that happens.
Are we? Is this just planning our routes? Is that what we're doing?
Mm-hmm. In case the teleport doesn't work. Just in case.
Doesn't hurt to be safe.
Better safe than sorry, as my grandma always say.
Every time I
Rest in
hear that
peace.
saying, every time I hear that saying, I think of the other saying that goes, "Better safe than pregnant."
What?
Oh,
That's, I mean, yes, but oh my god.
Don't look at me, Vol!
No one was until now.
I didn't even think of it, but yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, it turned out alright at the end.
Yeah, she's got her little babies.
Oh,
And
look
you
at
know,
the
would
little
she
baby.
have escaped if she didn't have like a husband and son to go to?
I don't know.
So maybe we could be getting pregnant.
She wouldn't have had the will to fight, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, we're terrible at PSAs.
Ha!
Okay. All right. Can we do like a team huddle? Hands in the middle.
Team
We got
huddle in
this.
the huddle.
We're ready. I'm excited to not be acting anymore. What do you call it when like you put your hand in the middle and you all say we got this?
On the count of 3. That
We
thing?
got this. Yeah.
I wasn't aware this group does that.
I mean, we have
we
them,
do know, I
but I
guess.
feel like it would be something camaraderie like to do. I got Belsa on the cardboard again. She's such a cutie. Mhm. So I have that freaking old song stuck in my head.
That shuffling song people do shuffle to.
I think it's called. We called it. What do you call it? The freaking coffin dance.
Oh, I don't know why I thought it was the rat dance song.
So we go to bed and then plan out.
Plan our route just in case.
Yeah.
We're going to bed and planning our route just in case.
Sure.
And
She's
also
on the board.
taking
And
a
then-
thing.
Yeah, Meval, I assume, is going to sneak at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alex is dead.
Alex.
We killed him though. We kind of on a roll this month. This.
Sorry, I was picking something on my phone. What's the plan?
We're going to sleep, and then we're going to plan out our routes. And is Meval going to try to do that while we're doing that, or do you want to sneak out like at night again or something?
That's a thing. Yeah. Do they watch us while we sleep?
I
Do they watch
mean,
us while?
They Santa Claus now?
probably.
No, I meant like it'd be a lot easier to sneak away if they're not watching us while we're asleep.
That makes more sense. Why you suggested that then?
I mean, we could do the same thing we just did. Just
Yeah.
We're invisible. Sneak
Yeah.
her out.
Yeah. Yeah. Fine with that.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I got
I
accidentally.
would
got
say
that.
if you can try without it being sus, if you can get something from like actually inside the building, that would be ideal. So we don't just like appear in the street. But if you can't, like close to it's fine. But no, if you can.
Okay, we do that.
Okay. So you guys head to sleep for now.
Also, yeah, we put all our hands in the middle and say "Go team."
Okay, let's do
Okay.
that.
Meval does not do that.
Oh, please,
Aw.
No.
please,
No.
no persuasion.
No.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys come to in the morning. Kind of just half wandering, half planning out your route for the day, right?
hmm Looking in the area that like the house is in, but not like really close to it.
Okay. If everybody wants to give me perception checks.
Receive. Oh my! That's a what? That's a what?
I'm still not one, but that's still like 20.
Rogues and their reliable talent.
Reliable. is insane.
Anything she's proficient in cannot be lower than a 10 on the dice.
Plus 12, yeah. The math checks out.
That being said, it's still a
Are we all doing
natural one.
I
Are we doing all
know.
perception
So I
checks?
do have to consider that a little bit. Yes, everyone perception.
Oh,
Just
joy! I did
something
not roll a
about
anything above a 20. Frick.
I love seeing it. It's
Okay.
so fucking funny. I love it. Oh.
The red 20 is insane.
Yeah.
It's a dirty
Yeah.
20.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You try to.
Technically, the wording of it is whenever you make an ability check that adds your proficiency, you treat a d20 roll anything 9 or lower as a 10. But I do still count natural ones as a
Critical fail.
kind of issue. Not necessarily an immediate fail, but
Your bandages
it does
are in
kind
your
of
eyes.
throw off your check slightly.
There's
You're what?
something off. It's suspicious.
Don't be
I
suspicious.
feel like it's the worst you can do that's a reasonable character. But when her character is the way
Right.
she is, it's like
Right.
still very good.
So
Yeah,
impressive.
it's one of those things of like if you have a natural one, but your actual total is still around the same as the DC that I was looking for, I will consider it a failure. Because if you're like, if I'm looking for a 13 and you got a 14, it's like, well, you barely beat it, but it's a natural one, so I'm gonna say you still failed. But if it's like, in this case, a natural one, but you have a 22, and I was looking for like a 12, then it's like, even if I say it's a -5 for a natural one, you still have higher than a 12.
Okay.
So if it's anything drastic, but if I was looking for a total of 20, I would consider that 22 a failure.
Ah, I got it.
Because like you still barely beat it, but it's a natural one, so like it skews it slightly.
Still a penalty.
Yeah, just not as major as a absolute failure.
Not as detrimental.
Because technically, natural ones and natural 20s and an ability check aren't automatic failure and success.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's one of those weird
They
rules.
can be. I feel like that's one of those things that changes depending on like.
It is very situational, but
Because
for if you go
they
by
do
the
that in Baldur's Gate,
exact,
don't they?
I think they do. Um,
At least for
but I
that one.
don't know if I don't know if that was a decision on their part. Because I think if you look at the exact rulings of fifth edition, they don't
Yeah.
consider for an ability check they don't consider anything a automatic critical or automatic success.
Mhm.
But I feel like they should have some kind of impact, so I do skew things in either favor.
Yeah, I feel like it's a good in between, like not being just an automatic like.
I will say that you guys get outside and you kind of, as you're scanning the crowd as you always do when you get outside, um, you start off in one direction, and before you even like start fully scanning the crowd, uh, both Luna and Isla, you would be aware of the 4 guards that are still watching you guys.
At least there's not more of them.
Yeah. That.
Meanwhile, if nobody says anything, you would still notice them after a little bit, but I'll give it the slight delay of if they're on the left side of the crowd, you happen to start on the right and then swept from there with your gaze. So it took you a little bit to get to where they even are. But other than that, yeah, they're still just following you, kind of keeping an eye on you.
Fun.
Also, I will ask for up to 4 deception checks, and I say that in that technically 2 of you could have advantage on your deception checks, or all 4 of you can roll separately. I will take both options with slightly different considerations.
You said we have to do deception checks now?
I would like to
Oh
do the
my god, I have
deception.
a...
I would like to do a deception. But
Is that charisma?
That is charisma, and I have
It
a
is
negative
charisma.
1. I have a
I
negative
could
1
probably
with
do
That's
that.
partially why I'm saying 2 of you either at advantage or 4 of you separately.
I'm not
I have a
bad.
negative 1. I have a negative 1, guys. Just
not
putting
you.
that out
Get
there.
out of here.
Yeah, not you.
Don't make me roll, please.
Not you. How's Luna's deceptivizing?
Not at my PC, but it's very good.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Isn't that one of the ones I
Yeah.
have a plus 10 or something in?
Yeah, I think that's the major difference is Luna is proficient, but Isla is not.
I mean, I'm not in negatives.
No, you're not bad at it. It's just you're not proficient at deceiving people
Sorry, I
as
lied.
the kind of character you are. So
I'm a liar.
Ella can't lie
I-
for shit, apparently, because at least not well.
I'm a
Isla doesn't like lying.
right.
Okay. So
So I guess in this case your options would be Luna and Mival making deception checks at advantage, or everyone rolling.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
are we doing 4
Everyone rolls.
each?
You two roll, please.
It's like there's so much that could go wrong if you make everyone roll.
Are we doing 4 each or nah?
No, just one from the 2 of you. Okay, a solid 27 from Mival.
Do you want to roll for me?
I can, yes.
Did you say what Gate was wearing?
I did not.
I mean, I could pick it. I'm just curious. I'm gonna put her in a peasant dress then.
Sorcerer's robes.
I would say, go ahead and make it very plain and unassuming.
Okay. Shoot, I just drew Mival's outfit.
Okay, Luna also with a 27.
I mean, it's neutral colors.
How dare you?
True.
It's not her outfit.
I didn't realize how much your top was like a peasant's
Excuse
peasant's
me.
top kind.
Oh,
She called you a
No, it's
peasant.
a name.
Oh my god, I'm about to throw
She
hands
called you
with
a basic
Isla.
bitch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to be your friend anymore.
No.
Damn.
I can't believe.
It's not even her fucking outfit anymore. You're
Yeah,
still
so
calling
the
her a
2 of
basic
you,
bitch.
the 2 of you
I
kind of
do.
guiding the group, which I guess also in a sense makes sense, because Alec isn't talking and Isla is acting very subservient in a way, publicly at
Yeah.
least.
Yeah.
Give her huge bazongas.
I'm sorry, I was kind of doing that because I thought they looked too small, and then I'm like, you know what if I just
No, give her the mommy milkers.
Not
is
the
that
mommy milker.
The mommy milkers.
Would.
Mommy milkers.
wait? He's talking. She's canonically not.
I demand mommy
Would-
milkers.
It's weird enough that Devaxi have 2 human breasts anyway.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
I feel like as I picture this character,
You drew Vatska pregnant.
Stop talking about that. It's a long time ago.
Sorry, yeah.
I picture her in an outfit that like. She isn't just like probably straight up flat chested, but the outfit kind of hides a lot of features.
Yeah, we gotta change this outfit. This is literally a breast enhancing outfit.
You made her breasting boobily. Why would you do
She's
this?
supposed to be incredibly subtle and in the background.
Breasting boobily means you're not subtle. Everyone be
someone
staring.
be breasting boobily sometimes. Sometimes it just be like that.
That's not subtle. That's just obvious.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a modern interpretation of robe. I could just put her in a bathrobe.
Me'val started out as subtle, and then we all know how the titty window happened.
The titty window happened.
Yeah.
Listen,
Well,
it was for the
she also got pregnant, so they probably get slightly bigger.
Yeah.
Wow, that's facts right there.
Yeah, she's got some
had to cut a
actual
hole,
mommy
let the-
milkers.
She had to
They
cut a hole to let the girls breathe.
It happens when someone gets pregante.
Anyway,
Get pregnant.
yeah, you guys spend the day kind of back and forth mapping out some of that section. I believe you guys said you weren't going like to the building or anything, so I would say a good like 3/4 of your path is kind of mapped out in your head.
Let's do the map.
Map time, map time.
Map time. What's that like shirt all the time?
Is that all you guys are doing for the day though?
Me'val's gonna try and get something from the area that they want to teleport to.
Okay, but that was gonna happen later at kind of
Isla could stay at
either
the
afternoon or night, or what have you.
Isla could stay at the inn again, so it looks like the Mival stayed as well.
Is Alec just gonna be walking around with Estelle then?
Again. As long as it's not. As long as it, yeah.
I mean, it would make sense that the bodyguard's going out with the main employer.
Me. AI modified. Sorry.
Wow.
Looking up a reference. What the fuck you mean AI? Can I do minus AI in Pinterest? Does that work?
Not all of it is tagged correctly for the
Yeah.
so
Sad. Like that. I think I just added all AI results because I put AI technically in the tag. Okay, now thank you. This is not what I
Disgusting.
wanted.
This
Okay.
is not what I was promised.
So if me while you're going out at night with the invisibility and all that shit again,
Yeah.
go ahead and give me a stealth check at advantage.
Na, na,
Of
na,
course.
na,
Go ahead and give me, I suppose, acrobatics in a way. Yeah, we'll say
na.
acrobatics.
Yes. Okay, that's not.
Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, you're able to kind of slip out at the same time that Luna and Alec are going.
It's the leopard.
Depending on how fast you go, and if you kind of push yourself a good bit, you probably could get there and back before the invisibility fades if Luna gives you the extended version.
Ooh.
Did Luna
Sure.
give the extended version?
yeah, sure.
Cool.
Okay.
It's sorcery points, right?
Yeah, the extended spell.
I do technically need to. All right, we're good.
Yeah. Would that ask for that? Okay.
Oh, I never reset my shit.
Which I believe
Nope.
technically for invisibility, it just can't be a natural one.
hmm
That is going to be funny at one point, though. You going to cast
Yeah,
invisibility or something similar, and just getting a natural one.
yeah,
So this should be easy. It's almost guaranteed. Oh fuck.
yeah. I know this one. Oops. Damn thing.
Oh,
Okay. So, Mival, if you want to give me an athletics check, you can push yourself to get back before the invisibility fades. Okay. I mean rogue speed. Yeah, you could get that done. I'll say give me a Constitution saving throw in a way. Okay, 15 is fine. I won't give you a point of exhaustion for pushing yourself like that for that long.
Woo!
You do probably feel like shit getting back
Yeah.
because you are,
unfortunate.
to a certain extent, sprinting for almost 2 hours.
Ugh.
Oh,
She's a runner. She's a track star.
amazing.
God, I'm getting flashback to my own character in Quill's campaign because he did that.
Yup.
Jesus Christ.
Ran for that one.
Yeah,
And for 6 hours.
Great.
And he did not get exhausted because he does that on the regular. He had to pretend he was exhausted though.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so yeah, I suppose the last thing I need is probably a perception or investigation check at advantage because you already have kind of most of your route mapped out. Okay. So yeah, you find your way to this building. It's pretty much as she described, although the building looks a bit shittier than she described. Some of the windows are actually boarded up. Um, it's slightly less subtle as far as this whole street goes, in that this building is, compared to this entire street, this building is in the worst condition of any of the buildings here, whereas the two next to it are in the best condition of any buildings here.
That's not suspicious at all.
It just makes it look weird, but there's really no indication of like why, other than it's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have that?
Yeah, you're able to find the building. What do you?
Is there any like way to get in?
There is a door in the front of the building. She did describe a door in the back as well that you were supposed to end up at.
Because I'm thinking she's gonna try and get the thing in the house if there's anything there.
Okay. So I assume you go to the back of the building then.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
okay, you test the door in the back of the building and it's locked.
Okay, well, she's not gonna fuck with that. She'll just grab a rock from outside. Just goes in, gets fucking jumped from these people because they don't know who she is.
Well,
Sorry, what are you saying she does?
Gets a rock.
like
Okay, just from like the alleyway then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
not
just
even
turn-
gonna have you roll for it. There's probably, at least some kind of pebble or something around.
Mm. But yeah. He will.
And then yeah, you're able to make your way back. Probably won't make you have him do another athletics check. We'll just kind of skip that.
You're so athletic.
Wow.
But yeah, you're able to make your way back under still the invisibility spell. Especially considering you didn't try to lockpick a door.
Yay!
That's good, right?
I would have arguably counted that as enough of an action to break the invisibility.
Lockpicking a door?
Yeah.
Well, good thing you didn't.
And again, going off probably your stealth check there. Yeah, no issues. So you're back at the tavern a little bit less than 2 hours later with the rock or pebble or what have you.
Sorry, why would picking the lock break the spell?
Because it's normal invisibility, right? So
It still only ends if they attack or kill.
attacks or cast a spell. Yeah, I guess technically it wouldn't be enough to break it.
I mean, not that it matters. I was just
Right. I feel like
clarifying.
it's one of those things of like, in my head, an action like that should do something with the basic invisibility, but I suppose it also makes sense that it doesn't in a way. I don't know. Either way, she didn't do it, so we're good.
Yep.
So here, back with the stone.
Just gets back and then like collapses on the bed, going, "Here's your rock."
Oh no.
Thank
Can Isla
you.
help with? No, she can't help with exhaustion. She would have done it before. Good job.
At best, your spells can help with like alleviating the strain on the muscles, but the physical exhaustion of it, and yeah, she's still gonna have that. But she doesn't have a point of exhaustion, so you're fine.
She's like, I miss my babies.
Oh,
I think
Cries.
we're gonna be able to see him soon.
Are you?
I look
Mm.
back. What do you say?
what happened?
Will?
Are you sleeping tonight?
Yeah.
What?
Is
Is
Mival
Meatball
sleeping?
sleeping tonight?
Yes.
Oh,
Is that not a spell that I can do? Wait, I thought we had done that. Oh, because it's a ritual. Mind. Yeah, I could do that if you're sleeping.
Yes, please.
A spell?
Yeah, dream, so she can visit him.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so Meval spends the whole dream sequence with probably Vasca, right?
Yeah, probably Vasca, actually. Because she's gonna
Oh yeah.
rant about how fucking stupid this all is.
Fair enough.
oh,
You know what? He'd probably understand too.
Okay, you guys will come to in the morning.
Right ear and bushy tail. Everyone has a tail but Luna.
but Luna has
have
wings.
Monster,
Did
but no tail. Ha ha.
But me and Luna have
imagine
wings.
yourself a tail.
Me and Luna have wings and y'all don't. So Isla's the only one with both.
Lyncher.
Checkmate. What?
Lyncher.
Man.
She's a witch.
Can't believe this. Yeah, I'm a paladin actually.
She's a
Wait,
witch.
can you
I'm
be? Is that a class?
Witch or
Yeah,
Witcher?
no.
there's a warlock.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
There's warlock,
Oh
sorcerer.
valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty.
Oh.
It's kind of a generic term.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, yeah.
Hmm.
There's
So are
this
we
like
trying to teleport?
Yeah, probably.
attempting,
After a day, right?
and I hand him. There we go. Ow.
Okay. It'd be real funny if this fails.
This could be so bad. This could be so bad.
Yeah, so scatter
Yeah.
scatter if you can,
Well,
you know.
yeah.
Maybe do
Yeah, if this goes wrong,
invis
we book it.
maybe do invis for the people who don't have good stealth.
Sure. That would be Alec
But
and Skyla? Or me.
I mean, I'm not bad at
Who's
things.
worse?
I think you're the glowing
Okay,
one.
probably me then. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
true.
probably do that. Alec at least could run,
Right.
okay?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah. Luna, you're the only one not proficient in stealth.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh my god.
She don't
Alec
sneak
is?
around.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything to give you like advantage that we could give you?
Yeah, I have my thing to cast on myself. I don't know.
Do you have enhance ability?
Would bless work in this?
No, bless does not work.
Oh,
It's
bless.
not ability checks.
What
Bless
level's
does attack
enhanced ability?
roll. Level 2.
I don't have it, but I could cast it pretty easily. So
Oh yeah, it's not gonna be hard to catch. Just don't get an natural one.
yep. Hey.
Well, technically, I should take the 32, but either works.
Yeah,
Wow, those are both really high.
a 19 and a 20.
Yep, you burn the high
Oh
rolls, so
god, I
then
hope
you
that's
cast
what.
teleport to fuck it up now.
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna get 2 nat ones. Fuck.
No, it's
Okay,
fine. It's
so
fine. Just
you are concentrating on enhance ability, but you are casting teleport.
Yes. Yes.
So go ahead and give me an Arcana
Are we
check
doing it?
at advantage while casting teleport.
Are we
If
good
you
to
are.
go?
Mm,
Going now?
yeah.
all right.
Leave the keys in the room.
It needs to be a 24
Alice has a
higher.
prayer.
30.
Oh,
That almost didn't work with that 21.
Oh,
Twin.
but it worked now.
For shits and
Like-
giggles, give me a D4.
Not the shits and giggles.
Do you have the? I have the list up.
I do as well, yeah.
Wait, you do?
Oh, I guess
Level
did you?
I was gonna say I just made it not long ago.
Oh, because I have the list for the actual item.
It doesn't go above 5, I think. We made the 2 further ones. Remember?
Right. I mean, yeah, because it has a
Uh,
statement that says anything above 6 or 6 or above, you roll at a 5. But I forgot we were talking about having that extend all the way up to higher castings.
Yeah. So it would have been not actually bad. It would have been casting etherealness on myself. So she would have just disappeared for a bit.
Oh.
You gotta stop doing that. It's so scary. Careful when you do that.
Actually, would she have been stuck in there for 8 hours?
Oh,
Because I don't know if
No,
she
you
could
can-
technically end this.
You can use your action to
end it?
dismiss the spell.
Okay.
good.
So yeah, it wouldn't have been too bad.
Ella would have panicked.
we wouldn't have been able to try again until tomorrow. So
Oh my god, that's suspicious sounding.
I only have one 7th level spell slot.
Also, Luna,
1-7.
give me an athletics check.
Okay. Does it have to be athletics?
I mean, it could just be raw strength. I feel like
Yeah,
it's both the same for you.
Yeah. My acrobatics is a -1 instead of a -2.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay. No, you're fine.
It worked
So yeah,
out.
you teleport, get shunted out of this room into the back alleyway behind the building.
Oh.
Is there anybody around?
Feel free to make a perception check.
Everybody?
I gotta turn it off, but
Also, that athletics check was for you accidentally cracking the stone that you were holding and concentrating on, which would have meant nothing, but it would have been funny. Okay, there's no one around.
Yippee!
Alright, let's go in the building. Right? Don't say it that loud.
You go to open the door and it's not locked.
Cool.
Oh.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
You head inside and you are in a rather small and kind of cramped, at best, 7x7 room.
Uh,
I believe Mival did warn everyone about
Yes.
being teleported or taunted, so the slightly annoying and awkward things that have to be done one by one. So, Mival, you will immediately feel a kind of pulling sensation. Probably actually a bit similar to the teleport you just experienced, just not as strong.
Ah.
And assuming you don't resist at all, we'll skip the check, and you'll be teleported into another kind of landing space at the top of a set of stairs. The space you're in is probably no more than a 10x10 landing space, and then down the stairwell.
Hmm.
You will see Gate, who is this time standing on a stool with her face shoved against the ceiling of this room.
oh my god. Why?
She really randomly likes doing that, doesn't she?
Because I believe technically the spell she is
she's
using to
looking through
teleport people, she needs sight.
Ah.
No,
Yeah.
that's why she had her face plastered on the wall.
Yeah. So she is looking through the floor up at you guys.
She's looking up Luna's skirt.
Isla. Yeah,
There's
Isla
nothing
covers
there.
her,
Tentacles.
pushes down her skirt like like Marilyn Monroe a little bit.
Yeah. So you will all kind of slowly be brought into this space because it is a single person that she can bring at a time. So she has to cast this spell 4 times. I'm sure there's probably a better spell for this, but I don't know anything this low level that would work. So I'm giving
That's not
her
good.
the fact of casting Vortex Warp 4 times.
Belle's covering her nose. Her face with her paw. She
Um,
twitched her ear at her name.
Well, yeah, so you will each kind of slowly feel that pulling sensation. Again, not as strong as the teleport, but in a way similar. And you will each slowly appear in this landing space at the top of the stairs, awkwardly seeing Tabaxi shoving their face into the ceiling of this room.
Are you okay?
After the fourth person is brought in, she will kind of stop awkwardly craning her neck and get down from the kind of step platform stool thing, whatever you want to call it, that she was standing on, and then kind of stretch a bit. And goes, that one is always annoying, but still worth it in a way.
No.
I suppose I've already technically met one of you, but I'm Gate, if she hasn't already told you.
Who
I
did
look
she
her
grab?
out of instinct.
Who did she
What'd you say,
grab?
Alec?
Who did she grab? Or is this after she grabbed everybody?
This is after everyone.
Okay. Oh,
Kind of an awkward, she has to grab people one at a time over 5 or 6 seconds, so one person will disappear, and then awkwardly you guys will stand there for 5 seconds, and then another person will disappear, and then
fun. Fun.
yep. But yeah, so she'll introduce herself. I'm Gate, and you all are?
I'm Isla. Or wait, shoot. Should I use my fake name?
You blew it, Isla.
I'm sorry. I'm not good at this spy stuff.
Alec writes on the paper, "Is it safe to talk?" And shows it to Gate.
Arguably. Probably could start walking down the stairwell if you want, but shouldn't be anyone else in this building.
He just nods. He'll wait.
Should we use our fake names? I mean, I can't.
Probably, but it sounds like it's too late now.
I mean, you can, but at that point I would have introduced myself as Nimble, so.
Can I ask if Gate is short for anything?
Technically speaking. Suppose if you care to know, my name is Nimblegate.
Oh. That's
Does
cool.
that count as a fake name?
I like tabaxi names.
No, which is the best one.
Oh.
Luna makes like a touche gesture.
It does help to have a name close to your own.
I'm assuming they're going down the stairs as they're talking.
No, but you can start making your way down if you want.
Yeah,
Well, he's not gonna move until anyone else moves. So,
I assumed we had started. So let's go.
oh,
Hiccup. Here's the cutest hiccups ever.
You guys start heading down this stairwell, and it goes for a while.
Oh,
after they've been going down for a while, like finally opens his mouth and goes, "Oh my god,
Huh?
it's safe to talk again."
Oh my
His
god, I
voice
haven't heard your
sounds
voice
very
Mhm.
sounds so
ages.
strained. He
I let
coughs a
them
lot. He was like, I was worried I was gonna get damaged my voice more."
Mm.
He starts coughing again.
I suppose it is a valid disguise for those that are terrible at bullshitting, but if you're not used to it, it's surprisingly taxing in its own way.
He starts complaining. He's like miming is like towards his throat. Like, I could felt it going away.
It'd be funny if, like, you started, like, talking again, but it was, like, the most eloquent voice ever.
I thought about it,
Oh,
but I can't. I literally thought about it for a bit.
You should have.
like that Torbeck thing when Torbeck talks to everybody and says how he thinks he sounds like. It's like a refined freaking English gentleman.
I wanted to make it feel like, since he hasn't talked a lot, his voice would be like more smooth sounding. But then I remembered no, because when I wasn't able to talk for like a month, when I came my voice back, it was so bad. So I'm like, yeah, that'd make more sense.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, Never do that. Never not speak.
I mean, you
extended
had
period of
not
time.
speak, right?
Yeah, Bella. Yeah. You're no. Oh, you're talking about me personally, or are you talking about the
Yeah.
character? Oh no, me personally,
Either way.
I did it voluntarily, and it was stupid. I could have damaged my
Why?
voice. And let's see how long it could go. And it was stupid. I literally almost damaged my voice from that.
I
So
believe
That's
you-
impressive, though. Damn.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
I
would've
learned how to laugh
first
silently. It was crazy.
You laughing silently? That's blasphemous.
Yeah, I would do all the motions and stuff like that, but no noise came out. I had to stop though. A doctor told me like you could permanently damage your vocal cords from not using them. And when I tried talking, it sounded like raspy whispers, and they're like, "See, you already damaged them a little bit," and I started crying. So never again. That's the PSA for anyone watching. Don't silence yourself for.
Do it. Do it. Silence yourself. Your
Well, now you
voice
know.
doesn't matter.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Why are we saying
Yeah.
all the the most
You could
crazy stuff?
permanently damage your vocal cords from just not using them. So
Use it or lose it.
basically.
This is why I always be yapping.
But yeah, I was literally looking for an opportunity to like let him talk some point. It's already been like almost a week, and he hasn't said anything, said shit.
You should have pretended to talk in your sleep or something. Totally funny.
They hear a random growling voice and who's with them that growls? Wait, doesn't he already do that? Doesn't he growl in his sleep?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Just the most
Okay.
homoerotic fucking shit ever to be said. in this
what?
campaign.
I don't remember that. But...
No,
Uh,
but it
okay.
could be.
Oh my god.
Canon. No.
It'd be so funny. He's like, give me that dick.
Oh my god.
No,
Just
not like
wakes
that.
up everyone in the room.
I'll say I'm imagining Isla quietly putting in like a bit of cotton in your ears.
She looks so
That'll do.
tired. He's just like, again. Just closes their eyes. Closes their ears, sighs heavily.
Yep. It's happening again. Does Folia?
Up.
Does it matter which eye is yellow and which eye is lavender?
I'll say her left eye is lavender.
Aha! I guessed it. Let's go.
Why is it always the left ones?
You know, it's kind of weird you say that because I just made a
When it-
character.
I was gonna say, whenever someone
4K.
has like heterochromia, it's always the left eye that's the weird, the different one.
Well, how do you know that's the different one?
They're-
If they're...
Yeah.
Because usually
So-
every time someone does heterochromia, it's always one color is like a normal color, the other one's like a special color.
Wait, the
That's
other
true.
one was like yellow, right?
Yeah, Mr. Green Eye.
Or gold. Green eye. What?
I just made a
Right.
character, and well, part of his character is that his eyes are two different colors. Reasons.
What
To
a
be fair,
nerd.
heterochromia is like sick as hell, so...
Too bad it's actually like.
Oh my god, you're such a Mary Sue.
Yeah. Too bad, yeah, I think it does cause vision problems, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That are signs of a medical.
That's the character's
in the
flaws. They can't see in one eye.
She needs glasses.
Yeah, that's true.
She's just like me. For real, for real.
Oh, my gulai.
Which is funny too, because if you have, what is it called? When you have no pigment, albinoism? Oh,
Yeah.
you can also have
Albinism, albinoism,
albinism,
whatever you wanna call
yeah.
it.
Because you have no pigment in your eye, and it's not good for your eyes to have no pigment. It doesn't protect them.
Yeah. But that's why they look like they have red eyes. And they have like
Yeah.
blood.
Yeah,
See the blood vessel.
my rabbit is
albinism's
albino and
cool
he's
too.
much blind,
That's not good.
but he makes up for it with his big ears.
No.
Why does is that supposed to be like? Why does he have two sets of ears?
You finally looked. I said, like, what if we shaved Alec and like there's just two tiny vestigial ears under all his
They're
hair?
not even functional. They're just bumps on his head
Yeah.
that look like ears.
That's why he looks like that. I based it on that one picture. Have you seen the picture where it's like every time you draw a girl with cat ears and their human ears get transplanted onto a cat?
Oh,
No.
oh no.
Wait, really?
I feel like I may have a while ago. If I did, I had forgotten about it.
Here it is. It's really funny. With the power of alchemy, I now have cat ears. But like, yep. It's in D&D cool.
I feel like those ears are the most gross, like, fleshy things that you've ever touched in your life.
Most realistic things.
Like, gross.
Yeah.
Power of alchemy and now have cat ears. Oh, that cat.
Yeah. I didn't ask for this. Oh no, the poor kitty too. She wouldn't have as good like hearing anymore. To be fair, my cat went deaf and she didn't really notice. Bless her heart. Like we didn't notice for a while. Cats are just like really good at adapting, I think.
Imagine
There's a
going deaf
joke
and not
that-
noticing.
There's a joke that cats are born with an extra leg because they adapt so well to losing a leg if that happens.
Supposed to be tri-legged animals then?
tripod.
Yeah, so you guys continue down these stairs. Probably going for probably upwards of, say, 100 feet.
100 feet down. God damn.
Where do we go? Oh, she asks. She asks. Gate. Where are we going?
Well, technically there's a series of underground smuggling tunnels used by a few to get both in and out of the city without the guards noticing.
Man, I'm gonna ask about her eye. I feel like that's insensitive. I see.
Some of those tunnels we've actually carved out sections, mostly for storage of the goods, as they're kind of waiting for things to settle down or pathways to conveniently open sometimes. But it also makes for fairly subtle meeting places if you know how to get there. Yeah, eventually this pathway will kind of level off into a long series of tunnel-like hallways, mostly kind of smooth-ish stone, definitely not carved to look like brick or anything, but it is, at least for the most part, kind of worn away just from use and travel. But these hallways are at best only 4 feet wide, so it is awkward to walk through them and kind of a good bit claustrophobic in a way. And the height of this tunnel is probably only about 6 feet, so for Alec, I believe, it is a bit awkward.
Oh my god, he's slightly like he's slouching with his oh god.
I imagine Meeval's having some issues with this too.
Claustrophobia?
Oh yeah.
Probably no more than 15 or 20 seconds go by, kind of slowly walking down this hallway. And you'll see it's only lit by a candle that she's carrying.
Don't worry, I have dark vision.
Don't worry, I have superior dark vision.
Oh no,
Doesn't do
no.
anything,
And it has
and
the
it's
ring light
pitch
above her
black.
head.
You have to be so special.
Oh my god.
As much.
You can still, at best, see like 20 or 30 feet away from you.
Luna has a lamp above her head.
Wait, I let.
Ring
Oh, she
light.
didn't bring her glowing sword. Should we have our buttons?
Isn't your
I feel like
Halo
I'm- I
thing
feel like
only
I'm
like
asking
5 or 10 feet of dim light or something?
for mom's purse.
I don't even know if it's technically supposed to actually give off light, to be fair. I don't
mean,
imagine it's
It's a
bright.
halo.
Not all halos glow. So I'm just gonna float.
I suppose, if anything, at best, it's like less light than a nightlight would have.
No, I did
That's
not
fair.
want to see Master Chief.
It's enough to probably see the halo in the dark, but it doesn't really give off enough light for much of anything else.
That's fair.
I was looking up Halo. actual. I know this.
But yeah, eventually there will be a room that kind of splits off to one side, and then the hallway itself will continue on kind of straight ahead, and she'll kind of duck into the room off to the side. And in this, you'll see actually kind of more open space. The room itself is probably a good 40 to 50 feet, both wide and long. The ceiling itself is a good 8 feet tall. So still a stone box, if you will, but definitely a lot more roomy. There is also a lantern sitting on one table that gives off a good bit more light than just the candle. Other than that, you'll only see two relatively smaller tables here, both probably only fitting about 5 or 6 people each. And then, other than that, there is nothing else in this room. She'll kind of gesture towards one of the tables. Feel free to sit if you want. Well, I suppose at this point, you're probably looking for some kind of information or what have you. There's only so much I have, but I suppose since we're down here, for those that haven't introduced themselves, please do.
Alec immediately claps his hands and goes, "Name's Alec. You won't hear this voice as often."
What do you mean?
He still thinks he can't talk when he goes up.
Can I insight?
Go for it.
I don't like the fact that she's so insistent on getting her names.
Listen,
Una doesn't know.
trust.
She introduces herself with her fully.
That's a 1!
Listen,
Okay.
I trust this. I trust this cat. She seems nice.
That's crazy.
I don't know. She got purple eye.
She has that Eye of Alexandria disease that everyone talked about when they turned to purple eyes.
Yeah, I heard about that. It wasn't.
It's not a real thing. It's not a real thing.
I wish
Not
it
a real
was.
thing.
I wish I had it.
Oh, a lot of people do.
I wish it too.
God, I wish I had
When they're
that.
telling kids to put hot sauce in their eyes to turn them red, like the iris is
Oh my
red.
god.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
do that
think-
right now.
Oh my god.
I had red contact lenses when I was a kid.
It's fun. I had yellow. Well, not as
If
a
I
kid.
stare at the sun
Okay.
long enough, my eyes turn gold.
Yeah.
All right.
They
You
do.
shouldn't do that, I don't think.
You should.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not supposed to.
You're not. What do you mean you're not? Don't do it. As a friend, don't do it.
I'm gonna
No,
do
I
it.
don't have to actually. I don't have to actually stare at the sun. I just have to stare into sunlight, but like not at the sun. But it's really hard for me to do that because I have photosensitive eyes. So
Man, I've heard that if your eyes are lighter, you're like more sensitive to light, and I do be like walking outside squinting. I'm like, nobody told me brown eyes have the power of being able to see better.
unless you have
Uh,
photosensitive eyes like me.
I'm gonna tell you, no, that's bullshit.
Oh, but we're supposed to see better at night. Except during the day.
At
I'm
night,
a creature of the night.
potentially. At night, potentially, but I mean,
I can get
my
more
vision's
eyes in
very-
my orbs. I mean, light in my orbs.
I don't need as much light at night to see. Like moonlight's fine to see in the dark, but like if there's no light source, it's dark. you know.
Man, you never get like a moonlit night here. It's too cloudy all the time.
Oh,
But yeah, I suppose you guys sit at the table.
we all round robined our names around the table.
Gather around the campfire.
Meeval's Meeval's gonna be standing at a wall, looming.
I thought you said blooming. I'm like, what? What are you blooming
Not
over there?
blooming.
I'm blooming.
Oh my god.
Wait, have you heard that before, Sparks?
No.
Oh,
There's this Genshin creator who was talking about a reaction in Genshin called blooming, but he said it like that.
Oh.
he's
Wasn't
like,
it?
oh, I'm blooming. It's Ziox. Ziox
Oh
is the
my,
one who
yes,
did it.
Zyx. It was Zyx.
Yeah, so you guys sit down as will Gant. So, all right. So I suppose introductions are good. So any questions you all might have?
Quite a lot actually.
I can try and answer them.
Like, kind of just tilts his head and goes, so, what is this a meeting of again?
Uh,
Officially or unofficially?
Either or?
we're here unofficial.
Well, officially, I suppose your group was, in a way, found and we could say hired, supporting whatever descriptor you feel like. But, I suppose technically I'm your introduction to what's happening around here. Unofficially, we have a mutual employer of sorts.
Yeah.
But
Meet and greet.
no one really knows that, so don't bring up her name or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Alec, bends down to Isla and goes, wait, do we know her name?
Meeval will
Don't say it.
flash
Yes.
over and grab Alec's lips.
He just goes,
You're not talking
he's
to
like
anybody.
flailing his arms. He flails down and goes,
She like stares at him before she just lets his lips go.
Before she what?
Lets his lips go.
Alec kind of like smacks his lips like, did you really have to do that?
I could have pierced him. She like puts her nails together.
He starts poking the bottom of his lips like, and like, actually, would I look good with a piercing?
You have a piercing.
Yeah, I think so.
Does
Well,
he have one on his lips?
You have. Oh, not on your lips though.
He has ear piercings, not like a lip piercing.
I suppose arguably you could maybe have a stud in your lip, but I think that would be the only thing that could arguably work for you.
He's like, what about the ones that like look like a ring on the lips? Or are my lips not big enough for that?
I don't think it would fully match your aesthetic.
Aesthetic? And then he like pushes his bangs out of his face. He's like, oh right, right. Aesthetic. And he pushes them back in his face again.
Do you know what aesthetic means?
He whispers, not a clue.
Oh, well, I'll look. I'll explain it later.
He just nods.
But yeah, officially, on be your introduction to the group that is helping with this rescue, jailbreak, what have you.
Yes, that is what we're here for.
So, are we gonna be seen in the public eye again?
Not if you don't want to.
It's exhausting.
We could get you through one of these tunnels outside of the city, and then I suppose we could go down the road a good bit, travel, say, a day or two. Probably meet up with some people in the Star Metal Hills. That is assuming you don't need anything else in the city.
Honestly, fuck this
Liv shakes
city.
her head very emphatically.
Alec kind of crosses his arms and scoffs. Is this city always this awful?
Yeah, how long has it been like this?
It's been getting worse and worse recently, but that is partially with the slowly strengthening and expanding resistance, or what have you, or whatever you want to call it. I suppose even those in the group itself kind of have different names for it. If you wanted to arguably get specific with it, the civil uprising.
And what's the
Though,
leader
to be
like?
fair, it hasn't become much of a serious threat until the past few years. It's been kind of this slowly brewing thing in the background, but never concentrated or any kind of actual effort other than the occasional group that disappears and then tries to cause a ruckus in one of the travels or one of the caravans or the trade routes. But
What's the leader like?
which one? The public figure that is the leader, or the actual leader?
Which one? Does she know which one?
Um, you probably wouldn't know um, which one she actually is.
Hmm. Is all this secrecy necessary?
Uh, yes and no. In a city like Triboar, for the most part, yes. Once you start getting to the fringes of the empire, uh, not at all. But
Hmm. We want to do whatever we can to help. And we're on a mission at the same time. So we get to meet this leader.
well, you'll technically, hopefully, meet both of them, assuming everything goes successfully.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chance for it to go wrong.
So tell me about both of the leaders.
First off, there's always a chance that anything can go wrong.
Alec makes a face.
The public leader, if you will, is a charismatic idiot. Is, for the most part, depending on who you ask, just a figurehead in a sense. But he was closely related to the previous quote unquote leader before the current situation has unfolded. Now, the public story being that this figure's brother was executed for a lot of what is happening, um, which has caused his kind of explosive rise, uh, treating his brother as a martyr of sorts, um, and is using that to gather the public eye. But that's just the public story. The story that some know, at least those that are closely involved and fairly enthusiastic about the uprising. Well, his brother was executed, in a way.
In a way.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Well, he was executed by the current leader, just not the public one.
It, I,
You
I
see,
thought you
So
it was
he's still
found
dead.
that, uh, well, this gentleman's brother um, while publicly in favor of the suppressed, was in fact just using that position for his own gain, um, kind of sending some of them off to sometimes worse fates.
Hmm.
Absolutely corrupt in most ways you could describe it. Um, was selling them off to some of the noble houses, some of the rich figures. But again, none of that was strictly public. Anyone that knew and attempted to spread it was promptly handled and turned over to the guards. But there was a rapidly growing group that knew the truth but kept it quiet for a while. Until she gained enough of a standing to force a confrontation. And when he tried to have her dealt with, well, he found that at least 3/4 of those around him hated him.
Rough.
So he was executed by the now current uh, leader behind the scenes. Now, unfortunately, both her and the public figure are in that caravan that will be raiding soon.
And what's the real leader like?
Both passionate and very defensive of those she cares for.
Oh. Okay.
That's good.
Not the best at certain situations, given the existence of the public figure. So she does what she's good at in a way, and then leaves some of it to him.
Hmm.
Guess it's good to be passionate about those you care about.
If you want more of her story, I suppose it's not entirely mine to give. Um, one of those that we'll meet along the road would be her current son.
Yeah.
Oh, it's oh right. Yeah.
Alec just suddenly gets hit with like realization, like, oh, wait a minute.
Okay, so yeah, Isla and Alec suddenly snap back to reality. Okay.
Well, there goes gravity.
Yep.
Suddenly they're on the ceiling.
That's what happens.
And what's the sun
Oh,
like?
Real quick, I feel like you gave her a name, but I don't know where my notes are.
What? I never gave the mom a
Give
name.
her a name?
Did you not?
Uh-uh.
Oh,
Huh. Could have
Give
sworn you
her,
did.
give her one of the translations for raccoon that says rat.
Maybe I did.
That sounds like rat.
I honestly can't remember. I just kind of assumed you did.
Uh... You can give her whatever name you want.
Esmeralda.
I don't know why, but I thought Imelda instead.
Wow. We got the brains all together.
I didn't say Esmeralda. I just went Imelda. Just
Yeah.
like,
That
oh my
sounds
God.
that's like 2 letters off.
2.
Yeah.
I guess.
Did you not give me like a larger thing of your background, or was that just what was currently written in your bio section?
I thought it was what was in the bio section. Unless I have it on a Google Doc? In which case, if that's the case, then it might have gotten fucking yeeted because fuck Google.
You say it might be deleted?
Could have been deleted because, you know, me and Quill found
We
something.
can just retcon it later too.
Or it could be like a fake name like everyone else has been using for a bit.
That's true.
Aww. I found something of Meval talking to Analoth.
Nope, you cut out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just name her Jane. Jane Doe.
Huh.
Oh my.
I feel like she'd be a Raquel. I don't like the
Raquel.
name Raquel. Yeah, I don't like the name Raquel.
You don't like that name?
Yeah, I feel like it's trying too hard.
Raquel.
Yeah.
It's like when you meet someone named Kirsten. It's spelled similar
Yeah.
to Kirsten, but the R and the I and the R are switched.
Man,
Kirsten.
Oh my
I was
god.
such an annoying kid when I was in, I think, middle school. We like moved up a grade at my church, and there was like an older leader named Kirsty, and I kept being like, "Oh, what's it short for?" It's just Kirsty. Oh, it's not short for anything. She's like, "It's just Kirsty." And I was like, "Okay," but I was like, "That's weird." That was so
Kirsty
annoying.
is
No reason for me to do that.
So
Kirsty is the name of the worst Paper Mario companion ever created.
you should tell that to the next Kirsty you fucking,
Yeah, you
meet.
just go.
Um,
Oh, you share.
I mean, I have done that to people before as a conversation
So
starter.
no.
Hey, I'm
Did you
friends with
actually say
them. Well,
Okay.
no, not worse. I said your name reminds me of Ellie Elefante, and they're like, "Where's that from?" And they're like, "Oh, don't worry about it."
Okay. I mean, now I'd be more curious if you said that.
That wasn't even her name, but she let me call her Ellie for a long time.
Sorry, Do you remember that one cover where it's somebody literally going do 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 with like a little anime voice, and that's the one that gets stuck in my head.
That one, the one that Cleo
Yeah.
dances to all the time.
Does she? Oh.
Yeah.
Pretty outfits. Pretty outfits. Pretty outfits. Oh, we scream at this. Sparksy, I want to draw all these outfits.
Do it. All of them at the same time.
Yeah, I can't. Also, I need to leave room. I got plenty of room for y'all to draw pictures up here.
I'm drawing my own thing.
Okay.
I'm drawing conclusions.
I'm drawing a blank.
This
As
is
in,
just
I'm not
one
drawing.
outfit.
Do you think she would have more of an elven name?
Oh.
What do elven names sound like?
Why would it be?
Wow.
I don't know.
Do whatever the fuck you want, man.
I don't
Name her
name
Gertrude.
her Staccato Stiletto.
Because like we've all doesn't follow the
Oh, yeah.
generally considered
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi naming scheme.
Yeah.
That's true.
And the closest thing I could think is something elvish.
She's just like, fuck you and your naming conventions, and then proceeds to name evolve.
What if all the Tabaxi in the area are like, she's committed like a faux pas in their eyes, and they're like, "Ew, that's kind of like they're all like side eyeing her."
Cringe,
I mean,
bro.
she did sell her child, so she did something worse. Why they got this dress, but your
Well, a
coochie
lot of
is
those,
yeah.
a lot of those here wouldn't have
Oh, it's pants.
typical names associated with their race.
AI modified. Oh, so it's not as a big
Because
of a
most
thing
people for a
here.
long time here would have given their kids names to, at least in some way, better fit the kind of races that are in power.
Mm.
Oh.
For where we are right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
They're
sense.
doing
weird.
the fantasy
Well-
equivalent of whitewashing.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Yeah.
Is that why
To be
Meatball's
fair,
name
that
is that
happens
way?
with
Oh
anyone who
my
moves around.
god. The revelations.
That's kind of cool. To actually have a reason for it, maybe.
Yeah. Look, it's canon. Well, it was canon, but now it's even more.
Poor Vasca, though. Like, there's no reason for him to have that name.
What if he was given like a real crap name and he just renamed himself because he didn't like it? Like his name was like Bark or something.
Pork.
Bark, like on a tree. I
That's
was thinking
the
like
sad
Bark,
part is
Bark
yeah, that's a
Falls.
valid vaccine name.
Oh my
Bark Falls.
god.
His
Bark
birth name was.
Falls? Really?
Yeah.
Fucking American
Bark
Tail up
Falls
in
tree.
this shit.
Oh my god, I could see it. So that's a sad part. That's a total legit reason to rename yourself and give yourself a different name.
The first one.
Yeah. Listen, I
Okay,
try to stay
I
lore
was kind of
accurate.
going with that first one, but figured I'd give 2 other decent options.
Would also be really funny if he just like made up a name when he met Mival and just never corrected her.
I mean, there are people who've done that
She
before.
was reincarnated. He wasn't actually born that way.
Oh,
Reincarnate.
that'd be kind of interesting.
Have you guys never met a person who just introduced you as a different name and they never corrected you?
Hopefully
No.
not. But I could see it happening.
Am I the only one?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, shit. I'm a
Fucking
horrible
What are they
weirdo.
person.
calling you?
Oh, they didn't call me a different name. I called them a different name. Someone introduced me
Oh.
to them as Alice, and she'd always make a grimace face whenever I talked to her. Because I call
I've
her
never
Alice.
seen anything.
But like,
I mean, that's
and
not your fault.
it's not.
Yeah.
But someone else introduced me to her as Alice, and then at the end of the year, because it was my senior year, I said, "Oh my god, it's so good, nice getting to know you." Blah blah blah. And she's like, "I have a confession to make. My name's not Alice. It's Stephanie."
It's not even
And I
stuff.
hate the name Alice.
That's
I
unfortunate.
love the name Alice.
She
I mean, she should have
really.
said something though. That's
She kept
that's not
the
on
worst part
you.
about the worst part about it is she's been trying to, but someone would always interrupt her. And anytime someone
Oh no!
slipped up, she's like, "Oh, that's just her middle name," and she
What?
hates her middle name.
Wow.
That's
I'm like,
insane.
"Oh my god, I'm such an asshole. I called you the wrong name." She's like, "Yeah, it's not your fault."
Can
Everyone in her friend group literally interrupted her every time she tried to fix it.
yeah, that's not your
That was
fault.
the
Was
one
that
time
Kind of
was
I
fucked.
talked to her.
Like,
was
on
that like
everyone but you.
was that
It went on a whole
intentional?
year. It was an accidental thing, but her whole friend group
Was
went
it
along
though?
with
That
it.
sounds so
And her
fucking anime. What the fuck?
Yeah, that sounds really mean,
Yeah.
kinda.
yeah, my cousin's the one who started it. So, but
To be
like
fair, it is
it went
really
a
funny
whole
when
year. Oh yeah, they were good friends, but it's like that was the only year I actually got to know her, and the entire time I was calling her a name she hates. So I felt so bad.
unfortunate.
Okay, where did we stop at?
What's her name?
What's her name?
Or what,
What's her
and
name?
what's her son like? Give us the deets. Also, it is really funny. I do like when someone has like a name, but you just call them Cricket or something like that. It's very cute. Like their name is not even close to it at all.
Sparksy is that for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I have to stop myself from calling myself by my username sometimes.
Or you do it? I do.
Okay,
I answer both.
so
My birth name.
her name, I guess, going forward until we find potential notes that say otherwise. Her name is Raizana.
Oh,
Why does it
nice.
sound familiar?
That's really nice. Really nice for a
I don't know. I
character
ripped it
that
off a fantasy name generator. So
Now I gotta find the dad's name.
No, that
Okay.
fucker's dead.
Yeah.
Is dad really important here?
No.
He also sold his child
Well.
into slavery. So
but yeah, so she'll continue on after the question of what's her son like. She'll continue on and go. Well, in some ways, Tanu's a bit like her, but has a fascination with stories.
Ooh, upon hearing that, Alec made a cringe face.
Well, sounds good.
Just hearing like it's a bit like her. He's like, ugh.
Oh, that, yeah.
Um,
Not ideal.
it, he, in some ways, unfortunately, grew up kind of sheltered under all of this. He spent most of his time in tunnels like these, or camps like the one we're going to. Um, so, any kind of stories of places not around here, any kind of uh, stories of interesting people, or um, anything far off lands, tends to have a fascination for.
She says interesting people, and like there's like a reaction in me, Vol, that's just like she's trying to hold herself back, but she's she doesn't like that word.
Ooh, Alex's face is just continuously doing a cringing face.
That looks interesting.
It's a little bit strange sometimes, though, because he tends to listen with such um, rapt attention, and is constantly asking for any small details about it, but he always seems to be almost searching for something in a way through most of these stories and news. But
Or what?
well, I suppose that could stem from uh, the supposed origin of where they came from and the passion behind them.
Huh?
Um,
Ooh,
it would be best to get that story from him, though, if you want.
this is Alex's face.
What is?
He just keeps making that face in the background and turning away, with covering his mouth.
Oh, D&D crap. That makes sense.
You know, all these fucking reactions. How is this person like actually taking all this like insight?
Yeah, we look real uncomfortable talking about this. Or at least, like,
Honestly,
we want to know, though. Because it's important.
honestly,
She
yeah.
is generally confused on some of your reactions to things, um, but probably also understands, like, yeah, you might not know any kind of context or history for the area and some of the people involved, so um, the questions aren't necessarily like terribly strange. At least not to her, given she has
I would like to say,
some insight into your background and everything, at least from the eye's perspective.
Well,
when the thing about other like being searching for something, Luna's gonna like give me all a side eye, but she's not gonna say anything.
she'll catch Luna's look and be like, "Say something, I dare you." Like, in that sort of look. She doesn't say that out loud. So how long until this is all done?
Well, it'll take us a day or two to get to where we're headed. Past that, I believe only a day or two longer at the earliest. Another 3 or 4 past that at the latest. Depends on how quickly that caravan makes their way up this path.
Eager to go home.
We are technically a little bit early. Uh, I don't believe anyone was, at least from my assumption, supposed to contact you until technically today at the earliest. I think tomorrow at the latest.
You guys run your operation sucky.
Oh,
Isla gasps a little.
I was coughing.
It's been a slow process of a lot of those learning along the way. Um, Even the general widespread organization of everything wasn't until terribly recently. Um, Honestly, yes, a good at least 3/4 of this entire resistance is scattered and poorly trained, if at all. But most people that end up supporting it and with us have no kind of background to come from, so they have to quickly learn as best they can. It's only so much you can teach within a few years, only so many people you can get prepared for what they may do. And when trying to spread that among several cities, well, some groups adapt better than others.
Sounds like you've had a rough time of it.
In a way, given my abilities, I was useful, but never one of the predominant figures in this group. I had other things I sometimes needed to handle. It's also my own occasional hobby that I like to do in my free time.
I have a favor to ask you.
Are you sure?
I just need you to call me Moon from now on.
Sure.
I was supposed to look at my phone.
All of you.
We might want to keep using our names, just kind of in general.
I'll back up, yeah.
It could be a fair idea, especially to those not in the know of technically our given origin, but
Right.
also I don't entirely know, and I don't assume how much business you've done with, well, her in the past, but
Luna laughs but doesn't explain why.
I would say
Oh,
Meeval kind of snickers a little bit too. At Luna laughing.
sure she's stressed the phrasing of favors.
Right.
Calling it a request is usually the best.
I am the one that should know this. The best.
Anything else? Should we get moving, or
Let's go.
all right? No. I do apologize for the twists and turns and winding hallways that will be going down, but
I
we are technically on the southern side of the city, but we'll be exiting towards the north, so it'll take a while to get over to that section. If it'll help, light is fine for most of the trip until at least the last few minutes.
Oh. Meeval will have her little globe thing.
Fascinating. All right. Well, I suppose I'll lead the way then.
We've all be following.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, she leads you down a long and monotonous series of turns through these tunnels. Um, Sometimes subtly rising and lowering at different elevations. Um, Meanwhile, you would spot through some of these tunnels the occasional split or fork in these tunnels. Um, any given kind of pathway that splits off into even two or more directions, there are uh, thieves' cant markings.
Hmm.
Um, Only a couple, usually either directing any given cardinal direction of where you would exit in the city. But after probably a good few hours of walking through these tunnels, um, she will stop and go, "All right, let's put the light away now."
Yeah, she does.
We'll come out um, technically a few 100 feet away from the wall. Um, don't mind the appearance of the entrance, or lack thereof, in a way. And she'll lead you to a section that eventually has a series of stone steps. And as you kind of walk to the top of this, it kind of just ends in uh, a bit of dirt with a thin like wooden top to it. Uh, and she'll kind of pause for a second. And then after kind of awkwardly waiting for a good 10 seconds, she'll slowly start pushing part of this open. Um, as she kind of glances around in like this small slit of a cone of or a spread of vision that she can see from the cracks in this. Um, what? Luna, you're a caster as well, yes?
Sure am.
Would you be able to make people invisible?
in theory. How many people are we talking?
Well, I don't want to assume, but the more you can, the better for me. In a way.
She'll like look around and then ask, "How bad would it be if something like blew up down here?"
Absolutely terrible. If need be, we can go a bit lower and then. Well, it'd still be bad, but less noticeable.
I would say 2 is probably safe, but
I suppose we are just traveling after this. It, it'll put me in a somewhat awkward situation, but it's doable. But I suppose, yes, if 2 is the most you can do safely, then we can stick with that. I will just be, in a way, in the unfortunate situation that well, I'll be in your care past this, at least until we get a rest.
I mean, safe is a relative term, but sure, whatever you want.
I can make a few invisible as well, but
Should
to get through this, at least during the day, will require me not really opening this hatch. So I'll need to make a few of you invisible, uh, teleport you to the other side of this hatch, and then have you continue walking north for a good bit so that we're out of eyesight of the wall.
we get our weapons out?
Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Just like looking in the bag of holding, just like loading up all their shit.
We're just pulling out weapon after weapon after item, just like, all right, this,
It's
this, this,
time.
this, this, this. Um,
Meval sees her ring and kisses it and puts it back on.
I suppose
was
the
relieved
more
of
you
their stuff.
continue to pull out, the more she doesn't say anything, but like is just slowly turning her head, looking more and more like somewhere between impressed and confused.
Good.
I hugs her sword and shield. My whip. I like to think it's the trope of someone like taking their bag out and just taking out way too many weapons. But and just more weapons
Yeah.
keep coming out.
You also start pulling out strange objects like an anchor or some shit, and you're like, "What is that doing in there?"
Should have kept that with Jackson.
Accidentally pulls out like a couple pounds of deer meat, puts it back.
Oh, we need to eat some of that. Some of it's going bad.
Although no, Isla has that now, probably in your bag of golden.
Oh yeah.
After you finish taking everything out, she'll kind of just I suppose that fits in why your group is believed to be able to help with this.
You know, I think we could help even without it.
Oh yeah, it's just nice to have these out.
Yeah, this just helps.
But yeah, so I will make uh well, I'll make 2 of you invisible. If Luna, you could do the other 2.
Sure.
And then if you will all head well, I'll bring you out to the same spot. So if you when you appear, if you could start heading pretty much directly northwest of here. Um, which, given I suppose the situation, and so you don't have to immediately get your bearings when you're teleported, um, directly this way out of this hatch will be north. So directly that way will be northwest. I will teleport you out, and assuming you don't turn randomly in the middle of your teleporting, you will be facing the same direction you're headed out, so you'll be facing north. So turn a good bit to the left and head off in that direction. Um, Unfortunately, you'll all be invisible, so you can't really follow each other, at least not well.
Yeah.
But I would say continue until the wall is still within eyesight, but you probably can't see any on the wall itself that well.
Man, I had my legs out, and Belle's ear, just barely grazed the underside of my knee, and I almost had a heart attack.
Now I suppose the other question becomes, um, uh, which of you would be the best to form a quick psychic connection with?
Uh, for what purpose?
Just speaking between minds, at least until we can regroup.
Um, I can do it. I've been used to using my message spell a lot recently. Earring.
Tenants. But until then, we can speak a decent distance away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so, in case at least the 2 of us become separated, we can attempt to find each other within the next bit of time.
It's a good idea.
Also, I'll need to know uh, when you four are far enough away, um, in that I can then drop the invisibility spell and then make myself invisible so I can leave. So, Luna, if you will.
God, this will be so funny if I get a net. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Dude, it would have been so funny. But I assume you're casting invisibility and then twinning it.
Yes.
Okay. So
Oh,
you will make 2 people invisible. Gate will make 2 others invisible. I don't know if it really matters who. And then, like she said, one at a time, you'll get teleported out of this area.
I'm sure Isla runs into a wall at least once.
Why?
She just don't like being invisible. If she took out her sword and it
Oh,
like
so
glowed,
you're not moving until you get out into open ground.
yeah, but she would find a way.
Okay. But yeah, so you will one at a time be shunted outwards. Um, you can't really see each other, so I would say if anybody wants to, you have the choice. Well, I say anyone. Everyone has the choice of either perception, survival, or investigation.
Uh-oh. Investigation. I guess perception's actually my best. Hey.
Alec, just need yours.
Uh-oh. He did have a work day again.
Soul! Soul!
Somebody. Not just anybody.
Soul!
Solstice. Summer solstice.
Sorry about that. I went
You're
to
fine.
go to the bathroom.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, okay. So everyone will kind of guide themselves based off of their vision, while Alec, you're kind of not necessarily following directional instincts, but more following the uh, subtle path that is now being carved as 3 people walk ahead of you.
Sounds about right.
I don't know how long you guys walk for, or what your goal is, other than what she mentioned. And it would also be very funny if you don't quite end up near each other or next to each other. So I will say to a certain degree, Mival and Isla, you two end up pretty much where Gate had described. Kind of just continuing off in this direction to the point where the wall behind you is visible, but you can at best see like ever so slight subtle movement on the top of the wall. At which point, Isla, you will have to let Gate know that you're roughly where you're supposed to be, you think.
Yes.
Okay. I suppose in that point, it kind of does matter who Luna cast invisibility on and who Gate cast invisibility on. So, Luna, I assume you would do yourself.
We'll do herself and Alec.
Okay. It's also slightly fitting. Okay, so yeah, Isla, after you kind of let Gate know in your mind, you'll kind of both see and feel the invisibility kind of drop off of you as both you and Mival are standing actually probably a good only like at most 50 feet away from each other.
Okay.
We've all shoots Isla.
Oh,
Okay. I probably deserve it.
Yeah.
oh.
Oh, I missed. Oh, there's 2 centipedes. Yes, yes.
Luna and Alec, you don't immediately see Mival and Isla. But Luna, as you did a perception roll kind of based off of that a bit, you kind of like, as you keep glancing back towards the wall, kind of roughly gauging, this seems good, and then kind of stopping and looking around a bit. There are 2 figures, not terribly far off in the distance. They're probably a good several hundred feet away.
Oh, it's some few things. Oh, I'm stuck.
But it would seem, at least Luna, you ended up kind of veering off a little bit from Mival and Isla, but you're not too far away from them.
Oh,
Oh, no. I was trying to
Really?
switch past them. Dang it.
But after that,
I stalled
you
them
guys
long
will
enough.
kind of awkwardly wait around. Luna, I don't know if you end up going closer to Mival and Isla.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do you at any point drop the invisibility?
Did Gate drop the invisibility on the others?
Well, that's the reason you can see them in the distance.
Okay, yeah, then she would. Once we get over to them, she will.
Okay. So yeah, Luna, as you approach, you could drop the invisibility, and I assume Mival and Isla, you two would notice Luna pretty quickly, and then probably a good like 100 feet behind her would be Alec.
Oh no. Like he's way off. Way off.
ooh.
As Alec, you were following the not so subtle tracks of Luna.
Oh, How did I wander so far?
Like 210.
You explained it, but damn, my luck.
But yeah, you guys kind of awkwardly wait for a bit, just kind of standing there. And then after a while, gate will appear, probably only like 50 feet from any of you. As she appears and kind of continues walking towards you guys. So, all right, best head off now before anyone from the wall gets kind of suspicious about some not so subtle dots on the horizon.
Meval follows.
She'll kind of lead you veering a bit more north than west, but still kind of in a northwestish direction. As you kind of continue walking, she'll go, all right, we'll be avoiding the main road as well, we don't want to see any caravans. So we'll be heading through some of the Star Metal Hills here. Not the worst area to be in. It's fairly regularly hunted, so it shouldn't be anything terribly dangerous. Not that you lot probably need any help with that. But if we do encounter anything, well, I'll be behind you all.
So, what do you think then?
But we'll kind of get to the edge of the hills probably towards night, and then spend another day or so trekking the kind of eastern edge of the hills. And then from there, I believe probably sometime around the second afternoon, we should be getting close to the camp, and then we'll veer off directly into the hills and try and find them from there.
Righto.
But you guys will continue your trek towards the Star Metal Hills next session.
Oh man.
Man, I was hoping we'd see at least see Naval's relative family when we got.
Fuck!
Nope.
The suspense is killing me.
Dude!
I also assume, Mival, you have the bandages still on, and
Oh,
if
yeah.
anything, some of the kind of like darkening, like charcoal or whatever you put on your fur. To,
She
like,
might have
darken it.
taken that off, but
Okay.
So we can see your pattern.
well, I think it would drive her crazy to have the charcoal in
Yeah,
her fur.
I imagine that would be terribly uncomfortable.
Mm.
Having charcoal in your fur the entire time. It's like how some people cannot tolerate having even wax or gel in their hair the entire time.
Yeah, I'm one of those people.
I feel like it'd be almost more
I'm also one of those
closer to
people.
having like stand in your hair the entire time.
Oh, that's even
Yeah.
worse. Ugh, icky.
You ever used temporary hair dye?
I have. I hate that you have to heat it up
That's how I
to let it
imagine
dry.
that.
And
Heat
it
it
feels
up.
so weird. Yeah, so when
Never
you put
what?
temporary hair dye, it feels like a
I've
wax
never.
or a liquid, and then when you put it on your hair, it looks wet. So you have to dry it with a hairdryer from a distance, so that
That's
it
not
looks more natural.
all of them.
I haven't, I
Not all
haven't
of
done
them, but
that in
that's the one.
40
That's the one I
years.
have. It lasts as long. It lasts for a while. So,
That's cool.
but it feels weird putting it on, and then I don't like leaving it on longer than like a day or two. So
This suspense is fucking killing me, dude. I can't.
So you're not as disguised. What are the odds your mom recognizes you?
I mean, she has the bandages on.
Yeah.
And the face mask on.
The charcoal was
That's
just in case, just so that she could go out without having to have bandages on, so that I think she was someone other
Yeah.
than.
But it's also been many years, so it'd be interesting.
She's a raccoon
I like that.
tabaxi.
Wait, yeah, Mival's parents look like her too, right?
No.
No. Are they like black and gray though?
Oh man.
You drew them once I saw the picture.
I didn't color them.
Oh, you didn't?
Maybe I did. I didn't color them with the actual color.
Oh, you know, it makes sense if like the reason Mival is striped is because she's like has chimerism when like you fuse with your twin in the womb, and it can cause like
No.
changes.
And how do you explain Vasca?
Also, ate his twin in the womb or
With the
absorbed.
same
How many people
exact-
are twins in the room in the womb, Ciel?
With the same
Considering
exact
they're
fucking
tabaxi.
markings.
Yeah. Just how chimerism is, it's a form it can take.
Yep, just
I
give
am
him
BSing,
a
I don't know.
ringtail and yeah.
To be fair, I had a cat. I have a cat technically with a ringtail.
Oh,
Yeah. Cats can just have that.
With the mask
What a
for both of them.
dumbass.
The mask.
Okay, I don't know why I heard dumbass.
I would never call you that.
I've heard worse.
Yeah, but
Not
I
from
would
you.
never. I'll call you a bitch, but that's about it, and I don't mean it.
That's like tagline lovingly.
Yeah.
I can hear that part of it. I think I might have warped the picture a bit. I hope V sees this picture and just doesn't know what the
Jesus
context.
oh my
Christ.
god. There's no context there, huh, Ciel?
Nope. I just assume this is canon. Got really into your disguise. Oh, it is my baby girl. My organs.
I mean, technically, we could go with the whole circus background thing. And that's why Alec
who?
was
For
there.
whom? For whom?
For Alec.
Oh,
Because
seriously?
he has the weird fucking ears.
He doesn't have second set of ears. He just has normal ones.
But he could.
Yeah,
Mivol could make
know.
a weird make a weird set of fleshy ears.
Oh, we could disguise him to look like this, you're saying?
Yeah.
I do
Oh
like
my
the
God,
drawing
guys.
game.
Yay. I had to use so many references.
She's mommy.
Yeah, she does. She is stacked under that. You just can't see.
Right.
Mommy.
I also hope everyone got the not so subtle hints of, man, she is like out of spell slots at this point.
Yeah.
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 I mean, she
So-
basically said it.
So that means we're gonna get attacked.
I
Is it?
need spell
No,
slots
that means
to
I'm going to
stab.
roll and find it funny if you do.
I don't need spell slots to stab someone.
I mean, it's kind of funny. Like, she's just like thinking that we're like, some nobodies or something, and then we all just like attack, and we're fucking
formation,
feral.
But yeah, she's a decently high level, at least compared to a lot of people. But between 8 castings of Vortex Warp, a slight upcasting of Invisibility, and I think 1 casting of Misty Step that she had to do.
God. Why would you do this?
All I've done so far is invisibility. Right. I think
I
today.
believe so, other than the teleport.
And
Yeah,
then
that's I said that.
Oh, I just
teleport,
heard the
and then the
invisibility.
enhanceability.
Yeah, I think she technically has like 1 high level spell left, and then a couple low level, like first level spells. Ooh, actually no. She would have had to cast invisibility on the 2 of you, and then cast it on herself after Misty Stepping. So
Would she be able to?
Well, and Isaac. Also, her tail is kind of stripy. Exactly. I'm trying to show how her tail
It'd
is
kind of be
kinda
sad
striped.
if Mival doesn't even like talk to them at all. Just like watches.
That'd be kind of Isla's gonna side eye you so hard if you
wait,
do
she
that.
has.
She has what?
I might have accidentally assumed that sorcerers could Misty Step.
It's fine. She can just do that. She learned it.
She has an item that
I mean, yeah, there are items and there's abilities that can. That's
Right. Weird. I mean, otherwise she would have to use a different spell, but it's still possible.
I mean, it's not unfounded that she has a fucking Misty Step item too.
No, and it would. Oh, Misty Step's the 2nd level. That's why I didn't see it. So sorcerers can get Misty Step. I'm just dumb. So could she have Misty Step?
you fool.
Correct.
Oh my god.
That would have been gone. She
Fuck!
had one
Oh
on
wait,
that.
2 fucking weeks though.
Invisibility for you.
I'm sorry.
Stop!
Listen.
Yeah,
In the
she would
meantime,
have. She would have had to burn a bunch of sorcery points to convert into spell slots to cast Misty Step.
Oh, I don't wanna. This
Sparksy,
is like the
in the
worst
meantime,
time.
please draw what
I'm
Meeval's
sorry,
parents
my
think
birthday's
this
at
means,
probably
like,
It's the worst time.
I'm sorry.
How
my
dare you,
birthday's
you fucking soul.
inconvenient. How dare I was born the time where like my
Yeah,
birthday's
yeah,
a
yeah.
guys are
very
literally
popular
cursing.
birthday.
Yeah.
You guys are
I'm
literally
sorry.
cursing the day he was born.
I'm having beef with you, Soul.
It's not my fault. I was born a week early.
Yeah, it is.
Really?
Oh no, it was, I was born
Wait.
in C-section, so because my mom was
Right, you're a
not
platinum
doing
gay.
labor again.
Ah!
Yeah, platinum star gay over here. Let's go. Get the card and everything.
I guess you can have a happy birthday.
Wow.
Gonna be mad about it though.
Dum, ba, ba, dum. If I wasn't throwing a party, you know, that'd be different. But I am throwing a party. So it's different.
How dare you?
Well, it's the only time of year I actually do a day for myself, so.
Nope.
I make people hang out with me. Ha ha ha.
Haha.
Very good.
I don't just wander somewhere and go like, okay, now we wait for someone to show up and make small talk, and that's how we become friends.
You extroverts.
Yo, it's still better than when someone's I just kind of pop myself into a conversation and they liked what I said. That also is how I make friends.
Sweet girl.
I'll be honest, aberrant sorcerers are kind of cool.
What is she?
The aberrant mind sorcerer.
I have
Oh,
to get
yeah.
water. I will be back.
Okay.
Dude, all the like telepathic shit they can do.
I'm gonna get you, Alex.
Why are you getting him?
Because he's been cucking me this entire time.
What?
For the last like few weeks, you've been cucking me.
How?
I mean, I have a feeling it's going to be a bit till we actually get to her.
He's been cucking me.
Would that be cucking or would it be cock block?
Not cucking, yeah, cock blocking.
What?
Yeah. I'm tired.
What? She gets the Hadar spells. Nice. Oh, and telekinesis. Well, I guess telekinesis makes sense.
Oof. Oh man, I think the coffee wore off because I'm really tired all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Drink more.
Fourth coffee?
Oh, I only had two. I didn't do a third.
Do 4.
Bah,
Yeah, just you gotta double it and pass it on to the next person.
that doesn't sound like a good idea.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, her one eye is an indication of her aberrant powers.
Oh,
Oh, I thought she might have been blind in that eye. Which is why I didn't
I thought
know.
she was undead. The way you described
Oh.
her fur as being like kind of matte and her eyes are dull. Just for a bit.
She is mommy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like her. You know, now I could draw her in the milkmaid dress.
milkmaid.
Do it.
That's kind of what I was drawing in her before I changed it.
But give her mommy milkers.
Oh god.
Let's go.
She could bind.
See, what we do is after this is over, we take Gate with us and just dress her up and real cool clothes, and she can be our sorcerer friend.
Replace our other sorcerer.
No,
Oh,
now
does that
we
make
have
Luna?
Oh.
Damn. Bye,
Man, I'm going back to
Luna.
Elysium. What the fuck?
Huh?
You said you did a lot of fucked up shit to us.
Yeah, I didn't get to do enough to be.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought.
according to them, we were early. We got antsy.
Yeah. Well, also, it's not my fault.
Whose fault is it supposed to be then?
Not mine.
But whose fault would you assign then?
Not mine.
You could blame the dice that I rolled that caused it to happen.
Oh.
There you go.
What caused it to happen? Just them contacting us?
CL, have you tried out the hood in Rivals yet?
No. Game needed an update, and I just kept not updating it. Haha.
Oh.
I gotta do that thing that takes away 40 gigs, please. Is it out yet?
Good question. Let me check.
Should have went harder on Luna being meaner.
Why?
I didn't have too much opportunity to.
It's debatable. You could have in some other places.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, it only takes up 60 gigabytes now instead of 100 something. Like on last time.
Sorry. Oh, that's better.
And not having the high resolution pack takes away 20.
That's so much better.
So yeah, instead of being 120, it's now 60 because I don't have the HD resolution, which is basically it's not HD, it's 4K.
Sparksy
And
could
now,
probably actually use it. It could work.
so now it's only 8.
Yeah.
And Rocket Raccoon is meta right now, so
Rocket Raccoon is always meta.
he wasn't for 2
Yeah.
seasons with them. Now he's just meta.
I don't care. He's always meta in my heart.
True.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Fight me.
1v1 duel. Let's go.
You'll win because I don't play that game.
It's funny because Rocket Raccoon's gun, when you're up close, it melts people.
Oh,
Good.
shit. Alright.
But his healing is good too, still. If the balls actually hit people, so much better than if they're just flying by.
Oh. Goodbye, stream. I love you.
Bye bye.
Bye.